reconnection successful. Does that mean we're back?
Yeah, we're back.
You know what that means, Rika? It's technically a new stream.
I'm waiting for it to load. Stream walking and loading at the same time.
Hello, hello. Are we back, everybody? Can you say hello?
Back, but my internet's being weird. There we go.
Look at that. Rika got another first, everyone. I can't believe it. Happened right then and there. Just gonna wait a second to make sure everything's fine.
I mean, I see your stream.
Currently changing the stream title. There we go. Alright. Back to it. We're now in the middle of a Raging Raven fight, which is, you know, the fight of all time, I guess.
You know, just in a building and she has missiles.
Lethally, non-lethally? Where do you want to go?
Non-lethal.
Alright, where is that? Where's the woman? Oh, I'll deal with that.
Honestly, I still feel like at this point, I still feel like Laughing Octopus is probably the more interesting fight.
Laughing Octopus, better fight?
Yeah. Like, I see... like, this one just started, I know, it's too early to judge, but Laughing Octopus playing hide-and-seek was fun.
Yeah. This time we're just...
I don't see this one doing anything fun like that.
No, not really. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. That.
Man, taking no damage, you see.
Yeah, we're not really hitting her with the everything that this gun has, unfortunately. It needs to be a headshot, otherwise it does nothing, which kind of sucks.
Hopefully we have enough bullets.
Oh, we do. We have enough points to get enough bullets. Especially by this point in time. And under a very funny technical, we can hide the entire time we're in this mission and never be spotted.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did hear her go ding.
Yeah. If we're right here or right under the stairs, there is a drone that comes in. That one.
Yeah.
And it only traverses underneath and around like that. And it'll never actually see us, no matter what. And if we decide to wait forever, basically, she'll just like come in and we'll just hit her in the head with one of these. Just one of these. Where is she? That's just wings. I know she usually kites far back. But it's hard to find her. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Which ultimately doesn't make this fight as fun as the others. It's not a silenced assault rifle, unfortunately. It's just best to be found by her and then shoot her when she comes in. Yeah. I was thrown. Where is she at, though? Is that her? Yes, actually. Ow. Why isn't this doing as much as I'd like it to? I feel like she's taking a lot of diminished damage from the anesthesia.
Yeah.
Getting ragdoll is funny. But it's hard to find her. Oh, is she on a roof somewhere? She'll sometimes burn out and hide on a roof, and we could shoot her on that roof. But... Ow. Where is she? Oh, there she is. No, please. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Above me.
You got this, Sunan. I believe in you. It's just gonna take forever.
Yeah. I'm glad she can't throw me off of the building. Where? Ah. 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 All right then. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Where is she?
He's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
Don't see her anywhere. Alright. Only way I know how to heal. Hey, at least we have healing. Auto healing.
Yeah. It's nice.
We've had it in MGS 3 and MGS 4. And in Peace Walker. I do like this visual indicator of our health bar, though.
Yeah, it's easier than the other ones.
Yeah. I think it's very funny that this is the safest spot, right in front of the doorway.
Yeah, you know, like the spot you think would be the easiest to see you.
Yeah. Drebin, do you have anything I could buy off of you, friendo? I can't buy the Tanagashima, unfortunately. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. Do you have anything that's better for me? What was that? Ah. Just bullets, shells, and ammo. Duh. A grenade launcher. I can't buy. We can be young, David.
Young David. But baby.
Or we can be David with no headband.
But that's no infinite bullet. We need the infinite ammo, you know?
Or we can have the funny face camo.
With his hair peeking out.
Yeah, his hair peeking out the back.
He really needs to get a haircut.
He does. We could also be Otacon.
Who'd want that?
True. We could be Raiden.
Who'd want that?
We could also be Raiden B.
Who'd want that?
Young David. Old David.
Let's be odd. We're the new. As in, we're the odd.
Yeah.
The new is the odd.
Alright. Where is she? Where is she? The thing is, she should be visible to us, even from like here. Those are just wings. There she is. She doesn't know where we are, but we did shoot her. Where? Whermst. Whermst. Oh, perfect, actually. Can you clear out the ceiling?
Shit.
The less of it I have obstructing my view, the better. Let's see. Where is she? Where's Raging Raven? There she is. Do you think this a compelling boss? I don't.
Nope. I called it right at the beginning. Decoy octopus. I mean, not decoy octopus. Laughing octopus was better. At least, like, you're halfway done, I think.
Yeah.
Well, a little over.
She dropped a smoke at me instead of, like, trying to kill me there. Behind me? She literally didn't move? Wait, did she just trick? Yeah. She did the things that flies do. Where you're following them and then they take a quick turn backwards. So they make you lose them out of their vision. Where's she at? Yeah. Please, Raging Raven. Ah! Behind me? I need a heal. I don't want to die in one shot. I don't want to do it. Not after I spent so much time getting this far.
Yeah. It's so close. It's so close. More than halfway done. More
That's
than halfway
true.
done.
I really don't want to deal with this boss fight at another time, honestly. Actually, this is a perfect instance. Whenever she overheats, we can just go towards wherever she is. Whoa! Whoa there! Hey, 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 whoa.
Maybe if she didn't, like, you know, announce that she was overheating.
Yeah. If she didn't announce it, she probably would have not gotten shot by us. Alright. Unfortunately, the flashbang did make us lose a lot of psyche, which means we take a lot slower of an amount of time to heal. Also, what is with this glowing light here? Is that just because the drones are going by? Oh yeah, speaking of this fight, and being very interesting, I swear.
Oh, yeah. We should talk to people.
You'll sustain serious damage if you get hit by her cluster bombs.
Nothing about her? Awesome.
Hear the warning signal, move to a different floor, or get out of the tower. Don't get hit.
Hello, Rose. Anything important to say, Rose?
Seems to be seething with rage. Anger causes us to
Right.
lose self-control, making it the most dangerous emotion of all. This makes her extremely dangerous, Snake. Be careful.
Man. Yeah?
I mean, I guess the bosses won't like the big signing thing in Metal Gear, I guess.
Yeah?
So I guess since we're doing this on a roof, it's Fat Man,
Maybe.
and there's explosions.
There is explosions. There's explosions, there's rage. She could be anything. I almost had that one, actually. We ran out of ammo. I'd rather not get shot by her, honestly. It's not here either. Ah! Where, oh, where could the funny thing be? If I can hit her with one of these, I'm just hoping that it does a lot more.
Yeah. Overheat, please. I did do a bit more.
That's good. For real? I can't see her through this and shoot her? Well, she was right there. That's not her. Da da da. She'll appear on the mini-map. I know it's somewhere behind me. Da, 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 da. I thought I led that one perfectly. La da 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 da. Where are you? You should be right there. Da 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 da. With Ava telling us literally everything about the game, again. About Big Boss. Uh-oh. What is our thought process going forward? What's going to be happening with Ava? How is she going to die? Because, well...
It's probably just gonna bleed out, honestly. Because he's old, her body shouldn't be able to handle it anymore.
We shouldn't be able to be working the way it does.
Honestly, she's super old.
She's very old. If we say that she was, like, I don't know, in her 20s... back in 1960? It's 2014 right now in this game universe. Oh man. How old would that make her? 20 at 60, and then 70, 80, 90, 0, 1. That is... she should be 70? If that... at her youngest, she would be 70.
At her youngest, but
At her
even
youngest.
then, she looks younger than that.
Yeah, even then, she looks like she's 60 or 50. Like a well-maintained 60-year-old and an old 50-year-old. At least. At most. My life. I'm more surprised I can be this loud and she still hasn't seen me. Please go in the one of the other directions that make it easier for me to hit you. What do you mean that didn't hit? I'm wondering if I could trap the area, because she comes to where I stood. Let's see. Ah! I'm just trying, and she's not letting me do. I'm gonna waste all my ammo, honestly. Second time. I keep missing the same shots because I'm just really bad at the game, I swear. I feel like I have to get caught, and I don't want to. Because that just makes it so much more dangerous.
Yeah.
I feel like there should have been a loop for...
Or make her like, make something that you can make her trigger overheating.
Yeah. Let's see. No, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. Do we have chaff?
I wonder what chaff will do. I'd love to see it. Wait. Wouldn't chaff grenades also ruin the ID rock?
Maybe.
Why does this have no effect?
It
It's a chaff grenade.
is a chaff grenade. It should fuck up the solid eye. If only a bit.
Chaff grenades were OP in like every Metal Gear game. Why? Why do they do nothing here? She's using machines.
She's using so much machine. Why wouldn't it do anything? I'm like, listen,
Let's make her fall to her death, please.
by the gods.
He's almost dead, man. This fight is a 5-level fight.
It wouldn't be if I actually had decided to get caught. But I don't want to get caught. But if that's what it has to be, then this is kind of stupid. We stand like right here. And then she comes in. And we have to look for her. Behind us. Is she in here? Is she downstairs? Oh.
What was that thing you wanted to do with the laughing octopus mask?
What was the what?
The thing you wanted to do with the laughing octopus mask.
Oh. With the guy out there that we had to track and follow, if we had walked up to him with any of the B&B units' masks with their faces, they'd be like, "Oh, pretty lady."
Oh.
And then they would just stop and stare at us the whole time instead of like focus on their mission. Which is, you know, small little joke. Haha, pretty lady. Won't focus on trying to be sneaky at all. Wait, that's not her. Da 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 da.
Yay!
Okay, she did get. She did. It did happen. Alright, where's her trophy?
That fight took so long.
You know, it feels a lot less because she doesn't have any direct connection to Snake. Nor does she have a real feeling like she's important to the plot.
Yeah. No connection to Big Boss, no connection to Toy Octopus, no connection to, like, Raiden.
Well, she has no connection to Bulk and Raven, which would have been, you know, that would have been something. If
Now time to hallucinate her as like some angel.
huh? The fear.
So she's two of them.
She's what?
She's both the angel and the fear.
The fury and the fear. She's charred. At least her soup is showing that she was. Like, wood.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this ring.
Ah, we're staring at her ass.
Girl had a little mental break and was staring at her ass.
Yeah. She's having a mental breakdown in front of you and you're staring at her ass.
Let your anger flow.
What was her dead cell thing?
I thought it would have been Fat. Yeah, I thought it would have been Fat Man because bombs.
Yeah, but Fat Man didn't have a rotary grenade launcher.
True. What is he doing?
I don't know. Oh god, she's running towards us. Get her away. That ain't it. Oh god. Leave me alone, woman. Okay, so she's being smacked and locked up. She's being beaten.
I don't know. After the ground zero, I don't trust torture scenes in this series.
There's Raven. Raging Raven doll, an action figure of Raging Raven's customized battle suit. This rare item can only be found in Eastern Europe. It makes a great gift for Sunny. Why would this be a gift for Sunny? Here you go. It's a woman we beat the shit out of.
It's a woman that was tortured.
Leave me alone.
Snake doesn't like women. Go away.
Go away. Women scare me.
She turns into paper as well.
Yeah.
Does something weird happen when you get grabbed by her as well, or?
If we get grabbed by her, we start burning.
Oh.
Our life will drain that way.
Unlike where Laughing Octopus, where color just goes away for some reason.
I mean, color's still going away.
Oh.
But this time we're not going in the white zone. Because we just want to get away from her, honestly. I don't want to be in this boss fight any longer.
Get reborn.
Get reborn!
Ow.
Yeah, that's a hurt.
That could kill.
Yeah. She's still twitching. There she is. Raging Raven. And there's her gun! Whose gun is this? Is it the Furies? No. Fury had a flamethrower.
Yeah, Fury had flamethrower.
Is it...
That bird down, Snake.
Could be the Fears.
You got yourself a
The Fear?
too.
The Fear had a crossbow gun.
Nice.
Oh.
That's a real user-friendly weapon. Not much use to me without an ID, though.
Oh wait, is this the Pains?
Yeah, because all we remember is like bees for the pain, but like he did have a weapon.
He did have a weapon.
Rage stored up inside it. Now that's a collector's item. How old was
Let's
she?
see.
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers. Soldiers? Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids. Anonymous violence. Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day
Laughing Octopus had
after day.
the moniker Octopus, which was Decoy Octopus.
Rage slowly
Laughing Octopus also had
their mind.
George's octopus arms
Spirits up.
and had the Patriot.
Their rescue. Barely
I don't know why she had the fucking Patriot.
but those soldiers didn't stop.
Because that is a custom gun that was only given to the boss.
Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving
Raging Raven.
to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials.
Raging Raven is Indonesian.
Their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night.
Hunan, you should
Screeching
cry.
and cawing.
Oh
The last living being in the camp.
no!
Soldiers and the civilians they'd
I
enslaved.
can't believe it. This is silly.
There was no longer a difference.
Yeah, enough crying.
Nina, untraceable murder there.
Untraceable murder.
Humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers. It was her strength and her greatest weakness. You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself. Draven. Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on
Too
the
early to
ball,
tell. He's
pal.
got like a month to live, my dude.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see.
Oh, it's dinner time. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. If I press a button here, I will have to, you know, continue cutscenes.
Chat, entertain Hunan.
Go! Go have food. Take your time. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. Alright, let's look, guys. I'm gonna go and look at Laughing Octopus's wiki page real quick. And go to the behind the scenes section, because that's where the hell it is. The Beauty and Beast unit is a tribute to the bosses of the previous Metal Gear Solid games in the series. The name of each member of the unit is derived from the name of the member of a Foxhound from Metal Gear Solid 1, Their weapons are derivative of Dev Cell members, weapons from Metal Gear Solid 2, and their emotions are similar to the Cobra unit members' codenames from Metal Gear Solid 3. In the case of Laughing Octopus, her camouflage and name are taken from Decoy Octopus. The P-90 submachine gun and tentacles are from Solid Snake and the emotion of joy. The joy. First characters use the word Falcon. The series, when the drive with the series, distinction of the Gear Solid 3 is Alright, that's pretty cool. Now let's go look at Raging Raven real quick. We'll go to the behind the scenes section and look at what the hell she had. Beauty and the Beast. In the case of Raging Raven, her name and flying companies are taken from Vulcan Raven. Wow! The explosives are from Fat Man. Okay. It is from Fat Man. And the rage is the Fury. Will also be damaged. Battle damage as the battle goes on. Remember behind D Vulcan Raven. Hooray! Fortune Harrier. Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 respectively. Okay. Reminiscent of the Hind D fight, the Vulcan Raven fight, and the Fortune fight, the Harrier fight, and the Fury boss battles. Okay. All of her stuff is like references to those things. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. All right. Our next person up is Crying Wolf. Crying Wolf, much like the other people. Dead Cell, Foxhound, and the Cobra unit, like always. Her name and fighting cycle, fighting style are taken from Sniper Wolf. That's from there. The emotion is the sorrow. Wow. Promotional artwork of Metal Gear Rising shows right on the top it appears to be oh, okay. What is that? Oh, that's nothing. It's nothing. Let me get rid of these. Well, how have it been going? Da da da. For all those people who are fans of Metal Gear. How have you enjoyed your Metal Gear? How do you enjoy your Metal Gear? Toasted? Roasted? On the ground? Got bread on the flow? Whole wheat, gluten free? I don't care if it's free. Get that shit out of my Metal Gear. I don't care if it's free. Get that shit out. Put this here. Grab this over here. Go back over here. Click on this again. Go over here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. I got my water. There. I'm hoping we can get through a lot of the Metal Gear today. Because Metal Gear is this Metal Gear is long and short. It's only long because of cutscenes, and it's short because of gameplay. Depending on how fast you just run through the gameplay. It is very short. And I really like the next section coming up. Just for how funny it is. It's not hee hee ha ha funny. I'm not gonna build it up. It's only funny to me because my sense of humor is stupid. Let me go look it up.
Voila, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I hear the tippy tappy taps.
Alright, there's 4 codes that we can input. Good. I will look at those the next time, when it comes relevant. We also got the Raging Beauty camo. Ready to continue?
Yes.
How was your food? What'd you eat?
Pizza.
Pizza! Let's go. We all love pizza. Big man.
I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us were decoys.
There was no big boss.
Headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank downstream.
There was no big boss. We were lied to.
Our routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape.
What's the Volta River? Where is that?
Hurry.
Good thinking.
Because that would put us in a actual area. We're in Ghana?
We need her alive right now to, you know, prove to the west of them.
Yeah, that we did meet her. Her bike is broke.
There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
So here's the section that was cut from the game. This right here. We were supposed to go through the sewers sneakily with her.
To the river.
That would suck.
There should be fewer
Yeah.
down there.
You remember that sucky cereal section in MGS3? You
Yeah.
remember that?
We were-
MGS3? You remember MGS3, everybody?
Yeah, look. We were supposed to get followed by these fucking things. We were supposed to be followed by the little geckos. Which, you know, that would have been shitty. I'm so glad this is not a gameplay section because we would have had to do the thing with Ava, but also this. But also this, which would have hurt us so bad.
Why do we have to keep playing the same game over and over and over and over again?
Hey, at least MGS5 isn't the same game.
Thank you. You told me MGS4 wasn't gonna be Shadow Moses.
That's right. It's expanded Shadow Moses. It's Shadow Moses, but what if each boss took up an entirely different area of the world instead of everyone on the same map? That's him. There he is. It's the Liquid Ocelot.
Liquid.
He's smoking a Cuban.
Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Is that it?
What are we gonna do for him?
Yeah. I think it's too early to have Big Boss dead.
Big Boss dead.
Yeah, right after revealing he's alive.
Hey, Vamp. Hey, Naomi.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? You think you're Big Boss now?
I wouldn't believe that David would smoke, would cough because of smoking in his face because he's a smoker.
Yeah.
But all that ends today.
Ocelot doesn't know CQC. He called it judo nonsense. He wouldn't have learned it. Because that's his bro's move. He can't be better at it than...
But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
The combat knife has electricity. We did use it in the fight against Octopus for funnies.
Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it.
Alright, I can put my controller down.
We managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms freaks who never should have existed.
We're in a movie bit right now, so.
Yeah.
Insurance that future
'Cause this isn't real.
generations never prosper.
Also, Ocelot is super odd.
Yeah.
And in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
Always hated the French.
I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
That was a kiss sound.
Yeah. He electrocuted himself.
What an idiot.
Adam.
Why did you bring the app? Wasn't your hand upside down? How much force do you have to exude to actually crush an apple in your
will
hand?
not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation,
Pull out the knife. It's
the only choice
like, I know you
left
shouldn't
us
pull it
is
out, but like, if it has electricity, I think it's better to pull it out and let yourself bleed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason for me to click the X button or hold the
all as simple
R1 button during this entire scene,
to witness. Witness our moment of
because there's no secrets here. There's no memory sequence, there's no visual. You can only see it through Snake's eyes here. Or see something through somebody else's. Yeah. Have you got your popcorn?
No.
No. What about you, loyal audience? Have you got your popcorn?
Johnny!
Johnny!
All we need to see is a little pathetic, and then we like, Johnny.
Yeah. Little pathetic man. Nah, he doesn't
They did
care.
take Big Boss's body, right? They didn't just kill it?
Yeah, they took.
Okay.
Drop your weapons and stand down now!
What are you doing, Bam?
I don't know why Vamp is here. Maybe it's because. Maybe it is actually because he technically did go against the American government, so now he can't just go back or they'll kill him anyways.
But he can't die.
He can't die. It doesn't mean he can't be captured. Because whenever he does die, he does take a little bit before he can get back up again.
Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, like, Lord of Delta, Vamp's a good guy.
Yeah. Vamp's actually a good person. But he's kind of stuck in this role. So, if anything, I would rather want Vamp to, like, betray them.
Yeah.
Because he should have at least been informed that, well, he was being played the entire time by Liquid.
Yeah, especially with Fortune's death, you know?
Yeah.
Because he cared about Fortune. It was like, she was his stepdaughter.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't gonna help.
You know, I think they have enough weapons. I don't know why they're not already opening fire.
Yeah.
You should not be that low to the ground. Or this close with any of those helicopters.
Oh, Way's still missing.
Who?
Metal Gear Way.
You're right. He hasn't brought out Ray. He did leave Metal Gear 2 with a Ray.
Yeah.
I think they have Big Boss with them.
Put your hands up!
I'm pretty sure they have Big Boss with them. Alright, what's got him so confident? Alright, when is Ava gonna die?
Just shoot.
Yeah, just shoot him.
He's wanted dead or dead.
Yeah, he's not wanted alive. Under what circumstances would you want this guy alive?
Just he knowing that he can just, like, you know, make everyone go to seizures.
Yeah.
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Remember how Liquid said he has control of the military portion?
Yeah.
And the
yeah,
military
yeah.
portion is in control of their weapons just because of the nanomachines. And all the guns have locks on them. All military equipment is under his control, and anyone could have shot earlier and they would have killed him. Someone could have stepped out of line and shot Liquid.
Snake, you have guns.
Yeah,
Non-ID guns. Just throw them around.
just use them.
And your weapons are no longer your own. Behold! Guns of the Patriots.
Are you ready for something really stupid?
Someone gonna throw a knife at him? He's gonna. Ah.
Finger guns with actual consequences.
Why is the helicopters ID verified? Why are the helicopters also ID verified? That's dumb.
Yeah, it is. He only said bang twice, but all three helicopters got shut off.
There are ways to remove this ID verification thing.
Yeah.
Just tell the government, hey, yeah, no, it's been.
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
I'm glad we get more Johnny.
Yeah.
I'm glad Johnny's being important.
Yes. I absolutely love how Johnny has always been a background character who's just always been there no matter what.
Also, this is very Ocelot.
Yeah. This feels very Ocelot and not Liquid.
Yeah, Ocelot is very theatrical.
Yeah. I agree with that. I feel like Liquid would be very straightforward, and Ocelot is very theatrical because he loves his stupid fucking gun spinning.
Like, Liquid would be a little bit theatrical for Snake, but not for like a big group like this.
Yeah. He said the name of the game! Game's over.
Again.
Roll credits, everybody. Game's over. He said guns of the Patriots. We're all guns of the Patriots now. Imagine one of the biggest military flops in history. Live on air.
Why is he down like that?
Who's being shot at?
Yeah, but he looks like he's injured and struggling when he's not.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be a romance subplot with Mel and Akiba now?
Oh.
Because if so, why did they do my Golden Mail like that again? At least this one will be more believable.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
Which eye was closed? Why did you stand up? Why didn't you pull it out?
So long, Snake.
That was the left eye.
You mean the wrong guy again?
Huh?
You mean he had the wrong guy again?
That dead corpse body
Yeah.
had the wrong eye. Big Boss has a missing right eye.
Yeah.
That
Which
dead,
Ocelot would know.
which Ocelot would know. Would Liquid?
And so would Ava.
So would Ava.
So she should have knew that was a fake body, like, forever ago.
There's one other thing that we could look at right there. That body had a missing left eye, which is the wrong eye. But it had the same genes that were able to get into GW.
True.
Whose body is that?
Medic.
Paramedic's body?
Not paramedic, medic. From the medic guy from Phantom Pain.
Ah. You think it's
Ground
that?
Zero, I mean.
We were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Would the medic have the same genes?
Meryl.
Because he's a different guy entirely.
Man, did that guy get friend zoned live on screen?
Yes.
Like, we were great partners.
Oh, Johnny! Pretty boy Johnny. Pretty boy Johnny exists.
Like, I can believe this relationship better because they've walked together for a long time already.
Yeah, they've already worked
So
together
they
for a
had-
while.
They probably had more moments compared to Snake and Meryl.
Yeah, because Snake literally just appeared one day. There's also a thing of I can believe Johnny.
Yeah, because he's like just an honest guy.
He's an honest guy and he's kind of stupid, and this works perfectly in his favor because there's not much to go off his personality aside from I'm not gonna fuck with women, honestly. Last one I fucked with just fucking judo chopped me and took all my clothes.
So I saved her life later.
Yeah.
Don't give up on me.
Like, he has to have known it was Meryl, too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Meryl leaves an impression when you wake up and then you're like, it was her. She fucking knocked me the hell out.
Meryl. Don't go. Meryl.
Oh, it would have been so funny if she puked in his mouth.
It would have been fucked, but it would have been funny as hell.
It's not. I mean,
He's like, I would prefer to be called Johnny.
Thank you.
okay, Meryl.
Did she, like, just pull him in for a kiss? Like,
I don't know if she pulled him in for a kiss. No sound, but
yeah, because, like, that feels a little weird.
yeah.
Because, like, she's still his commander.
Yeah. Handsome Johnny isn't real. He can't hurt you.
And the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world.
Why are you saying this now, Ava? Didn't you say we were different because we're your son?
Step into the light. Unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow.
Can you stop speaking in really shitty riddles and say what you mean?
Turn everything to normal. The light
Because I don't think Ava talked like this back then.
No, she didn't. She was pretty straightforward.
happens,
Like, actually lost his eye now instead of, you know, just being a enhancer thing. That or that's just blood, I don't know.
It's a burn scar.
Ah.
Ava's dead now. I don't think David knows how to feel about this, because, like, well, whatever, I guess.
I guess that was my mom. Okay. You know, you can still get,
Information out of that body.
yeah, DNA.
Mm-hmm. Drebin knows where you are at all times, gamer.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Devin is very not neutral.
Yeah. Alright. Symbolism of the scene. Ava and Big Boss died around the same time, together. Ooh. Ooh. However, that wasn't Big Boss.
Mm-hmm.
So Ava died on her own without him. Save the game? Yeah, let's save the game. We're now in one of my favorite chapters.
Nice.
Only for like maybe two or three reasons. Alright, what do you think so far about the story that's been shown to us?
I predicted this.
Yeah, you did. You really did. I will say another thing. There was, I think it was in one of the Did You Know Gaming videos, and it was about Metal Gear Solid 4, as, you know, since you can't watch it, I will. Or rather, I can't watch it with you, so I'll have to watch it alone. And it was one of the writers had left Konami, who specifically worked with Kojima for the Metal Gear series after Metal Gear 3. And one of the things that guy had said is that Kojima likes watching movies and likes some of the things that they say, as well as how they are said. But Kojima has such a particular way about saying these things that make it hard for everyone else to understand what he wants. But this one other writer dude was able to help Kojima better express those things when it was put to script. So this game doesn't have that. Which is why Ava is talking in fucking riddles and saying a bunch of one-liners and blah 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 about everything in the story and plot, as well as literally everybody else.
Because the person who told him that's stupid is gone.
Or the person who was able to dumb it down to make it more understandable to a regular looking audience is gone. Because everything Ava said is very out of character and very dumb. And people are saying, well, he was the real mastermind about how good Metal Gear is. Because he was actually able to translate whatever the hell Kojima was actually saying. So you could say, Kojima is just a chuny who got too far in the workspace. Oh, here we are again. The eggs are symbolism for fucking the clones.
Did you remember how to make them good now?
That is our only hope on the matter. One minute? She didn't put it for 3 minutes like she normally does.
I kind of wish we got a cutscene of Sunny and Hall going out shopping.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you
Really,
couldn't control
really?
the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I
Yay,
know where
Rex!
to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW and abandoned 20th century satellite orbit.
He saw it.
Disguised as debris.
Hey, clever
He looked
place to
direct.
hide.
He's looking directly at it.
It can technically go invisible.
With
Oh,
a
yeah.
stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go.
I don't know why they needed like visual representation of the people there. When
What the devil is this?
all you needed was audio.
Why did you move this thing to stay so close to her?
Video feed from the Mark II
Yeah.
cuts off here.
Really buff white in picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
Pay attention to not me.
System was controlled by
I'll
4
try not to.
AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big
She's making
Boss's
cup
genetic
noodles.
code. Even the
Yep.
AI threat detection system was fooled.
Oh yeah, I have to run into her.
Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on them.
Does this give you Olga's hat face?
Ah, God, I hope. I've never run into her during this time.
Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last
You bumped into me.
to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
That door isn't open this time.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex. You mean Shadow Moses?
Hold on, I gotta take this.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands
Where's
now.
Wyden?
the regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are
Okay,
falling
he's still
silent
sleepy.
across the earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
Stonks. I heard him say stonks, not stocks.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely.
Why does Campbell know this?
Emergency.
Yeah, why does he?
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
Campbell's actually retired.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
Get nukes they don't control, remember?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
Yeah.
What?
You
Rex
know,
was scrapped
exactly.
The thing he said?
before the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Undetectable nukes.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control.
Shadows Moses?
The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument.
Oh.
Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
Cronin!
What?
If Liquid destroys JD, and
You like told me Thor is no longer Shadow Moses. But no, Thor is just Shadow Moses again.
We're going back to Shadow Moses.
no one will be able to stop,
I do have to tell you, like, not spoilers.
not even the Patriots.
Keep it like, yeah, no way, no way. Thor's not Shadow Moses.
Who can save us now?
Why would we go back to Shadow Moses? Stupid.
Man,
We have to go back to
the
Shadow
only
Moses.
one that isn't Shadow Moses is Peace Walker.
Yeah. Everything is Shadow Moses.
Enough is enough, Snake. You
It's
can't
not-
take any more of this.
It's not drugs, it's suppressants.
That's not what I mean.
I mean, he did say they're highly addictive.
Oh.
He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side.
Use them too much and he'll become an
Not
invalid.
only are weapons useless, but the U.S. military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse.
Sunnier noodles.
Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Sonny, your family's dying.
Your family's dying, Sonny. What are you gonna do?
Go eat your noodles.
Go eat your noodles, Sonny. Your family is dying.
You're an orphan now, Sonny, so go eat your noodles.
Your two gay dads are having a fight. Let them be.
No. We started this.
Otacon didn't start this, technically. His father did.
And it's our duty to finish it.
From one
I do
silver
like
haired.
how
Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
how realistic the gauze on his face is.
Yeah, it's like flapping everywhere.
Yeah.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Listen, you can save time.
Good save time.
Yeah. Wait till last minute to take it off.
Yeah.
Proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
He's got a metal chin.
A shadow. One that no light will shine on.
I know David doesn't talk like this.
You'll never see the day.
I know Raiden would talk like this, but I know David wouldn't. Jack, John, David, George. All pretty normal ass names.
Are both just pawns in this proxy war.
Also Adam and Ava.
But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Right.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
You know, like the Japanese thunder god Raiden.
Why are you still using his code name?
I don't know. Why wouldn't we call him Jack? It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, you know, but it's not that bad. Especially when you look at Raiden, where most of his body isn't his anymore.
Do you see this?
This burn scar, this cool burn scar I just got.
I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family. I have no family. I have nothing.
Did Rose say the baby was dead or something to him?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked.
Always been alone.
She said that she had a miscarriage.
But like, we know she has the baby because Mel.
What?
Mel said she's a girl that already had a kid.
Yeah.
Has a kid. She has a kid.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah.
So she just lied to Raiden.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
It is pretty fucked.
Don't leave me here alone.
Raiden doesn't know that Rose still has his kid. That Raiden was lied to his face that the baby was dead.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Which would also mean something about the relationship that she has with Campbell.
Probably also a lie. In some form, because Rose just lies.
Rose just lies.
Rose lies as easy as he breathes.
It's true. Why is that your natural ringtone for whenever you get calls from people?
Mei Ling.
It's Mei Ling! She no longer has her Chinese accent. No!
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea level is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He still has a fucking ray.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
They literally left it to rot, which means there are nukes on Shadow Moses that have been untouched.
A Barnes Tech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the
Are we
Shadow
gonna just
Moses
see their
incident was
corpses
over,
as
there
we
wasn't
go
a
in
single
there?
person
The people we killed.
It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either
She's finally getting her ramen. She must like it thick.
We were exiled to death.
Have you ever had ramen just sit there for a while? Like while it's in the cup still?
No.
No? Oh yeah, you
I'm
don't.
too impatient.
Uh,
I'm like, I made this because I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat as soon as it's possible.
I'd say it's more like a forgotten.
Non-smoking plane.
it is a non-smoking trip, Snake. There is a patient right there. He needs to be reattached to it. He still needs the dialysis in his body.
Never go back.
Bad on Moses Island.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri.
The USS
The only
Missouri.
ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to
He
contacts.
moves to try to adjust them.
Yeah,
Rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
he's too used to it.
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
You think love can bloom on the battlefield?
Rex is a beast.
What are we fighting for, Snake? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Let's go.
When this is over.
Shadow Moses awaits.
Alright.
Wait, this also means Hal knows all the codes for this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
And he's hacked it before.
Yeah, that's true. You should know everything. Alright, time for one of my favorite things in the entire game. Just for how stupid it
The
is.
night's main theme?
No. No. Act 4, start. That's my favorite thing in the game. One of my favorite things in the game. In Act 4 specifically. Alright, next up is Wolf. Ah, shit. Sorry. I gotta adjust the TV. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna start in just a
Perfect
second.
for this, to give Huey a bit more,
Yeah.
Hal a bit more, You can't see it, but I'm smiling.
I understand. Alright, we're here.
I missed this.
I missed this. Look, everyone's here. There's a guy up there, you see him?
Yeah.
There's the box in the center of the screen. It's like spinning, you can see it through the grate a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Ration scope. We don't have the, Oh yeah, we do have solitary radar. Yeah!
There's that guy.
They're even wearing the same clothes.
Yeah. We're back at Shadow Moses. Look at that.
I'm a little less angry now. Little less annoyed.
What is the surveillance camera?
A surveillance camera.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see.
Like, if we were going to go to Shadow Moses, might as well do it in style.
That's right. Alright, do you want to get what's over there, or do you just want to progress?
Man, I want to get what's over there just because it'd be funny. Wait, why do we have no item?
Because-
this isn't on-site procurement.
No, we just started the game. What are you talking about? It's Metal Gear 1. We just started the game.
Yeah, we just started this entire series.
Yeah, we just started. We're not back at. We just started Metal Gear the series for Rika to enjoy.
Those weren't chaffs before.
They were not chaffs before. I don't know what you're talking about. They've always been chaffs. This is our first time playing the game, Rika.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, what is a chaff grenade?
What's a chaff
I don't
grenade?
know. That's such a weird thing.
Yeah. Chaff grenades, well, they mess up with all the technology in the area. So they'll be helpful for
So, like
later.
EMP?
Yeah, kind of like an EMP grenade.
But that's dangerous.
No, it's not that dangerous. Let's see. Will we get the SOCOM here, or is it somewhere else? Ah, it's not here. Okay. It has to be somewhere else then. Yeah.
Codec.
Oopsie. Alright, looks like we don't have codec.
Boo! I was gonna hope it was the same codec.
I was also hoping for that one. Like, as soon as you mentioned it, I was like, oh, you're right. We can call people.
Cause like, the codec in this game, I mean, the NTS4 is kind of takes a while to call someone.
It does. Alright, time to do it the way we did it before.
Okay, you got caught on the first thing.
I'm not gonna do it? Alright then, I guess I have to do it here then. I have to activate it. I have to do it. How do I get past this? Oh, that's right.
This is amazing.
The fact that we're just doing this over again.
Yeah. Please don't be the whole building, though.
The whole game?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're just stunned in silence for how funny this is, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, all of it. Literally all of it.
Took me a moment to realize, and then I was like, oh!
Like, wait a minute, those aren't the same graphics. This isn't the same game. Hold on. Where's the guy? Isn't he supposed to be over here?
Would we see Johnny here?
No,
Would we
Johnny's
see Male?
Johnny's not in the front. Yeah.
I know, but like he's pretty early on.
He is pretty
once
early.
we go through the vents.
Yeah, once we go through the vents, we'll be able to not see Johnny. We have to go down to the first sub level.
Because there'll be a cutscene about them. Be like, there's someone killing our guys.
Sorry, I'm changing the channel real quick. I'm adjusting the settings on the TV. Alright, I think the filters are good now. Alright, we should come back in just a second.
Oh, it was a dream.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses Island. There. Yeah, that's one of my favorite sections in the game. Just the fact that we can beat MGS1 Snake. Just the fact that it does that to us. It's like, now we're playing Metal Gear 1 now. It's like we're going back to Shadow Moses Island, and it's literally just Metal Gear Solid 1.
Going back to Shadow Moses Island, we never left.
We
never left Shadow
We never
Moses.
left.
Even when we went back in time, we never left Shadow Moses.
Yeah, we never left. I'll tell you when we really leave Shadow Moses Island. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Thankfully, Peace Walker and V also are not Shadow Moses.
Peace Walker is not Shadow Moses. I don't know if I can trust you on V anymore.
It's not Shadow Moses. For real this time, V is not Shadow Moses.
You must have been like saying like Four's not Shadow Moses. With a smile on your face.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
You'd be like, man, I really can't wait till we get out of Shadow Moses. And you're like, oh, don't worry, Four's not.
Four's not
Get out
Shadow
of it
Moses.
by 4.
Yeah. Alright, it's kind of windy. My back. Alright, let's get this thing going.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
There we go. Alright, I'm full, I guess. Alright then.
I wonder if Sniper Wolf's wolves are
Moved
still
on?
alive here. Well, not them, but like, you know.
The Brood.
Big Blue and Brett.
Yeah. See if they're still around. Oh, one of the geckos are here. We can see it. We can see it like this. But we literally can't see it. La da 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 da.
Here it is.
We're finally back.
We know the map of this place.
We do.
Can we go down to the place?
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska now.
Can we go down the elevator?
We can't go down the elevator, unfortunately.
Sad.
It's all blocked off for us.
This is the beginning of Shadow Moses. It's not. It's the water area.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Just didn't think you'd be so cute. Here's a Jaff grenade.
A surveillance camera?
We never got to get in this room. But there was a cardboard box in here. No, we did get in this room because I remember there being a cardboard box.
Yeah, you just went through the shaft. The hole in the wall that's connected to the other room.
Yeah. RPG ammo.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least. You can get in that way if you want.
But why not the classic way?
We weren't able to get into this. We got the SOCOM! We have Snake's old pistol. The SOCOM.
Yeah.
Just like old times.
Ah, he even comments on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, say the line. Say the line, gamer.
A security camera?
No, no, no. No, is he not gonna...
Overhead view. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
What?
Overhead you, just like old times.
Yeah, why did you repeat it again?
I don't know. So he's a silly old man.
Though they could also know how exactly you got through here.
Yeah, he does. Alright, let's see. Was that everything that was on the outside? There. Are you happy for all these little Easter eggs?
At least it's not remember MGS3. Right now it's remember MGS1.
Remember this one? Yeah, if we're playing as this guy, we should be remembering MDS1.
Yeah. Though honestly, I prefer this game to be its own game.
True.
Even if it is Shadow Moses again, it could just still be its own Shadow Moses.
Yeah.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival.
Yeah. Good old McDonald Miller.
If we look down here, would be the toilet, right? No?
No, the toilet's on the bottom floor with the torture chambers.
Okay.
It's in this building, but it's not there.
Man, that darkness.
Yeah. The rats. Look at that. Looks just the same as old times. But yeah, this is hella dark. This is literally almost unviewable on the fucking stream.
Yeah. That's why when you play games from a capture card, you always try to increase brightness.
Alright. There are still ravens here, so that's pretty neat.
Is that what I think it is? I'm seeing at the floor?
But
I saw something green on the floor. Oh, it's them. I thought I saw like the line of sight for someone.
the line of sight of somebody, that'd be funny. Oh, yeah.
That.
Yeah, that is their line of sight. There's one problem here, and I think it's near us. Where are they? I'm looking at these dots and I'm wondering where they are. Alright, yeah, they're really
You
close.
have metal grate right under you, so it might be just that metal, just under the metal grate. Oh, there it is. How do you tiptoe?
That's right, we can tiptoe.
Yeah. Remember, cause Miller's like, what do you mean you don't know how?
What do you mean you don't know how to tiptoe?
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
Unfortunately, I have to say it now, the elevator back there doesn't work.
Understandable, but sad.
Yeah.
All the claymores here.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
Great Fox.
Gray box.
That gecko looks as if its drive has gone completely dead. I wonder if it's some mechanical problem. Never mind that, Snake. No time for dead lizards. Keep moving.
What?
That's a gecko.
Oh.
And so is that.
Maybe they can't handle the cold very well.
True.
Look out! Run, Snake!
Wow, Otacon, thanks for the help.
Whoa, what the hell was that? That gecko must have been in hibernation mode or something. 1 minute it looks dead, and then bam!
Tell me about it. Think I almost had a heart attack.
Seriously though, who'd have thought Gecko had that kind of operational mode?
Whoever made him must have been a real bastard.
From now on, you'd better keep both eyes on those Gecko. You don't want to get fooled like that again.
No disagreement here.
There. That codec call is technically an Easter egg. Well, not an Easter egg, but like, you could miss it. For real.
Knock the Gecko over, then aim for the neck.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to live my life. Where is the Rocket Tolancha? So I could just take care of the gecko immediately. Or why does it make those crying sounds? They're so ugly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Couldn't you just leave?
Yeah, I think so. But
You wanna fight?
I want to fight. There are a lot of sections where we don't fight at all.
You feel the bloodlust. You
Yes.
feel the gamer rage.
The gamer rage. I want to kill these
You want to
things.
feel this gamer adrenaline.
My
That was
life.
a big miss.
It really was. Man, I hate. That one's amazing.
Yeah, the other ones made sense. That one, ow.
You know, I keep thinking I'm in the zone, like the area to hit, and then I'm just not. So I'm like, oh wow, awesome. Which is the actually good gun? It's this. I think it's this. Ah.
You're almost dead. And have 0 rations.
I'm more surprised for how long this thing is alive. You didn't do it 3 times. It's a fake awesome. It's a fake article.
Yeah, you almost did it too.
Yeah, it's because you keep doing it.
It's my fault. It's your fault.
Wow, she's blaming me. She's blaming me. I can't believe this. Da, da, da.
So we don't even get to see where Decoy Octopus died.
No, because he was taken away from that spot where he died.
I know, because the elevator is broken.
Oh, yeah. We don't get to go back there.
We might get to see where Vulcan Raven died.
Yeah. See if the minigun is still there.
Probably gonna see Sniper Wolf's death. That's Probably gonna be when we fight the wolf.
Yeah. Might be in the same area.
Snake, look! A gecko! Huh, but it looks like the drive is dead. Maybe it's out of commission. Ah! It's alive! Look out! Run, Snake!
We're not even near it.
No, it's over there. It's doing its own thing. Where's the...
Aim for the legs. Knock the gecko over, then aim for the neck.
We're just not dealing with this.
Yeah. I was like, where's the tank?
It's gone.
It's gone.
I remember this room.
Yay!
We got a free ration up here all the time.
Look at that, ration. Weird.
Look at all these nukes.
Yep, they're still here.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
But what if we go the long way?
The long way around? If I remember right, there should be something over here. A grenade. Oh yeah, I need... Not an item, it's a weapon. Not all weapons. Handgun, sub, rifles, other... Ooh. Ah, there we go. Oh, I can't? Alright then. There should be something over here. Oh, okay, there was. I was just gonna do anything about it.
You got captured in this room so often.
Yeah, because this guy over here.
Yeah.
This guy who was right there.
We don't have the cards.
We don't have the card keys anymore. We can't even activate it. We can press it though. Oh, that's...
The elevator's not working.
The panel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out. Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
I thought he was gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I was hoping so too. I'm just having a bit of fun, you know?
Yeah.
I remember doing this. Oh, there's a window there? Is that why?
Yeah. That's a window.
I didn't think it was...
know that in the base.
I didn't know that in the game.
Just one.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna cling to the wall and move across it like normal. No, that's not a window. That's a window right there. Oh, this one's open though. That's a fucking...
Oh.
That is a rocket launcher. There's a surface-to-air metal rocket launcher. That's kind of big.
believe the warheads have been removed from those nuclear missiles. The amount of ionizing radiation the Mark III's Geiger counter is detecting is significantly lower than what we'd see if there were actual warheads present. Which means, obviously, that you can use heavy weapons without having to worry about igniting leaking radioactive material and causing a nuclear holocaust.
Nice.
That's good to know. Yeah, I could shoot my weapon in here. It's bad.
Even though there's no one to shoot at.
Yeah.
Think you need a key card.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
I need a key card. I need a key card.
Altogether, you can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer.
Oh!
Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
Perfect.
I'm not senile
48273.
yet.
So we do have to take the long way.
Yeah.
It was a complication.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
I wonder if I can call him because I already did the elevator to not work.
Hey, Snake, something I've been meaning to ask you. That canyon, isn't that where you demolished Raven's tank? How'd you do it anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Anything else to say, Otacon?
You can get to the elevator from the catwalk you're on now. To activate it, stand in front of the control panel and press the action button.
Click.
This elevator's a lot bigger than it used to be.
Yeah.
There should be absolutely no one down here.
Man, I can't go to B1. B1 was where Sacramento's fight was, yeah.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
I can't do it from here. Unfortunate, they didn't put it back in.
What?
In Metal Gear Solid 1, if you hung to this door and then looked up like this, you would be able to see Otacon on the opposite side walking around.
Oh. That's where you thought your Nikita missiles.
Yay!
Just a little farther to my lab. Go to the south end of the central hallway, turn east, and head straight towards it.
And there was gas here.
Yeah, there was. Let's see. Can I stand right here and call out a con for a funny?
Just a little farther to my...
Okay. Can I get in?
You need a level 4 key card.
I wish I had the key card.
You need a level 1 key card.
I don't have any key cards.
You need a level 3 key card.
Ow! Looks like I can't go this way. Unless...
Can't stop me, game. I can crawl. The level 6 key card.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
That'll be a master tool we'll use later.
Mm-hmm.
I like how this actually can't stop someone if they were to just jump.
Yeah. And have like good upper body strength.
Yeah. You can't stop me, world. I can't read.
Are there gonna be skeletons here because of Grey Fox? What? I think the code was 4875.
48273. Your age is showing. Alright, let's see. Let me walk off to the distance and look at the other codes that we can input. Other codes we could input would get us an iPod song, or a different iPod song, or 100,000 Drebin points. Or we could just put in the normal code.
Hold on. I want to check security.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
You did it correctly?
Yep.
Okay. I just thought you might want to choose something else. Okay. I feel like this was just a test from him to make sure you're mentally doing well.
Yeah. Age just slowed me down one bit. If we were to put in one of the other codes, it wouldn't allow us to continue putting in the other codes. It would have just stopped us completely and then forced us to let him do the code. And then it would make us sad because we're an old man and we forgot.
Mm-hmm.
You still got the police not posters.
At least he didn't turn on his computer and was like, it needs to update.
Yeah, true. The room hasn't changed a bit since all the way back then. Yes, we have to get reminded that he pissed himself.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it?
Hey, you don't have PTSD or something, huh?
I mean, it was Gray Fox, his best friend. For 88.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body.
Well, Frank already killed paramedic.
First place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
Double Agent Naomi again.
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
What is it? Vamp? Vamp and Naomi?
Naomi.
And Vamp.
Why would the cameras still be working?
The beast.
They've been through here.
Because we literally ran into one of the cameras outside and it fucking broke.
But it was also outside.
It was also outside.
They're headed for
Elements.
underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
I wish we could go to B1.
Mm-hmm.
Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
Shall examine this room.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
You literally said that. Hurt me
Yeah, 'cause,
more.
like, there was so much stuff in this fight, in this room from the Gray Fox fight.
It's not the same voice.
Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
Oh, come on.
Rats. They are the rats.
You didn't need to keep the stain.
You didn't need to keep the stain. I can't get the ramen. Police nuts. Also police nuts. La da da. How do you like the trip down memory lane that this entire stage is?
Yeah. At least it's not like...
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
I was about to say, at least there's like no enemies, so it's pretty quick. How does Gecko see?
Snake, you're about to send the Mark III out of range. Watch out!
Moving our way. I have to be right here. Come on.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark III out of range. Watch out! Okay! Nice, Snake!
Didn't even have to deal with it.
Yay.
And that's the best part. I just want to go and see Mantis's room, but I can't. It sucks. I want to go that way. Let me go that way. It'd be funny.
Mantis's room and also the sniping area, you know?
Yeah. Let me see where Meryl got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
You know, I wouldn't think that's how that would work.
I don't think it should not be able to use...
It should be too heavy.
Also, like, how can it press the button?
It has a little
It has a
thing.
little cord, but like it's meant to grab, not poke.
Yep. Da 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 da. Infinitely smarter machine. Much stupider tactics.
I mean, it can beat box technology.
It can beat box technology, that is true. Box technology is pretty hard to beat.
Yeah.
I swear.
Maybe it can't beat barrel technology, but it can beat box.
It can beat box technology. Man. Man, this is stupid.
It is. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Why wouldn't this cause it to come?
I know, right? The sound
quite
of
a bit of sound.
the sound of the doors opening so fucking loudly. All right, you remember the layout of Shadow Moses?
Somewhat.
Where are we?
Like there was two. Yeah, where are we? We never went here.
Yeah, it's true. We never went here.
Cause like I was thinking, wait a minute, didn't we like have to go through the sniper area in order to advance?
Yeah, we had to.
Oh, there's footprints.
Yep, those are Vamps and Naomi's. They went that way.
They have climbing technology that we do not.
I think they came the same way we did.
And it looks like there were paw prints this way.
We got a sniper that we already got. So yeah, let's see.
That's the tower. That's the dumb tower.
So down there, this area right here
Is where we fought Sniper Wolf.
is where we fought Sniper Wolf, and then there's just a really long line going that way. Yeah, going that way, and her place should be like right there.
They could have just let us go to the Psychomantis place, you know?
Yeah. No way back up. Alright, you ready for one of the worst snipers I've ever had to deal with?
How many snipers have you had to deal with?
Maybe like 5 or 6.
At once? Wow.
Wow.
I mean, also, this thing, like, didn't sew it off itself as a sniper.
Crying wolf. It's more of a bruiser battler. Because one of them had to be the sniper. If we had worn the face Octo camo, it technically wouldn't have shown up.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
At least they remember, yeah, he has other weapons.
Yeah. Alright, we have frogs on our ass. No, always a good sign. Oh, that's just a frog. Let's see. Where is Wolf? Oh, it's a Hindy.
Oh, it's the Hind. Still doesn't explain how he survived.
Nope. Well.
That was unfortunate.
I've never snuck up on her before. That's never happened.
Is there something you're forgetting?
What?
Ding ding ding, ding ding ding.
Ah, you're right. You're right. The codec.
Otacon. She seems to know exactly where I am, even in this damn whiteout. What the hell is going on?
Infrared, maybe? No, you're wearing octo camo. It wouldn't be able to read you. Snake, do you see a pattern in her attacks? Anything that gives you a hint?
Right. Now that I think about it, her attacks have been coming from downwind.
Which means...
Damn. She can smell me.
Amazing. Tracking you in this wind. Just by your scent?
A St. Bernard can find and rescue a lost hiker in the middle of a blizzard in the Alps. If that beast has an olfactory sensor as keen as a dog's, it's not out of the question.
Then what do we do? Octo camo doesn't do anything to mask your scent.
All I can do is try and guess where that thing's going to be. Try to move downwind.
Can you do it?
Either I do, or I don't.
Okay then. Good luck, Snake.
So, all we got is, the direction of the wind.
Ah.
And where is the direction of the wind? Who knows?
It's locked. There's no place to run. Stand your ground. It's your only option.
Why are we doing this?
I don't think it's possible to
Harm her in that state?
tranquilize her.
It
Your
is.
body's not out.
It is. I've done it before.
Okay.
Oh, there she
You're
is.
almost dead. You're like one hit away.
Alright, where is it? Where's the Pentazemin? Phantasmine? Where are you?
I wish there was an extra zoom on your sniper.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to work that hard. We've got 2 headshots already. Ah. I'm on a tree. Oh, that's someone climbing the ladder. I was like, what the hell is that? You seen that, right?
Yeah, I saw that. Thought that was her for a second, getting out of her little dog, but
That would be interesting. Because that would make sense.
yeah.
If you were to place her down somewhere without the...
Okay, that did hit her. Okay, I thought that hit the frog for a second.
Yeah, because the frog jumped like exactly when, and I was like, are you for real? Flashbangs. Ah, nothing. Leave me alone, women.
You're the one that activated them.
A 5-7 with a capital N.
You what?
One more hit.
Alright, she gone. She gone. Is she behind me?
Hopefully you don't have to worry about the frogs when the phase ends.
I agree. I don't want to deal with her any more than I already have.
She should be behind you somewhere. It's downwind.
Where's my non-lethal pistol?
You took it off, remember?
I didn't take it all. It got replaced
You
with
wanted
this.
the magazines.
No, I had the pistol underneath the pistol.
Oh.
I put the magazines where the grenades were. Alright, where is she?
Like, I mean, you can look at the headband to see where the wind's going.
Should be over that way.
He sounds really close. Yes, he is.
Oopsie. There we go.
Now, what is phase 2? What is her actual emotion? That looks like a muscle suit.
Muscle tissue?
Yeah, rather than...
I don't rightly know. She's covered in liquid, some slime. Doesn't really show what texture she is, unfortunately. It's like a mud.
Guess we'll find out in the story.
I like her sniper mask, though.
Yeah.
By the way, she wasn't using a sniper rifle. She was using a railgun.
Yeah, I saw. So I guess that's meant to be...
Fortune.
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop!
Where is hers?
Please stop crying! Knowles. Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me.
Where is the crying wolf statue?
You can cry if you want.
You can cry if you want to.
Cry if you need to.
You can leave your friends behind.
I don't know, that just sounds more like ominous. It's
I've cried myself dry.
okay.
As much as you like.
You can cry if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
But if you leave your friends, then you ain't no friends of mine.
If your friends don't cry, and if they don't cry, well, they ain't no friends of mine.
So now what does C do when she hugs you?
We can test that out. Let's see.
Like you said the other one bonds you.
Yeah. Here it is, the crying wolf statue. Let's try.
She freezes you, I guess?
Well, my health is going down. Get her off me, woman. Are those also paper mache? Or are those fire petals?
I kind of think these portions are kind of dumb.
Yeah.
It was kind of interesting with Laughing Octopus, but like really everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
So they just do the same thing, walk close to us, try to hug us.
Yeah. They all do the same thing. It makes all of these B&B units really not characters.
They have a mental breakdown. Snake looks at their ass, and
Yeah.
then they try to hug us. Don't sleep here.
Don't worry, we took her out non-lethally. She'll be fine. So, she is the sorrow. She is, well, not in terms of like mental psychokinesis and whatever, but she is the monogram for the sorrow. I think monogram is the correct word.
Oh, so the Fortune and Sniper Wolf.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now.
Just now.
Check yourself out. It's on the house. Thanks. Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name
Oh no, monogram is incorrect.
Yeah, it is.
She was born into that environment.
Representation, maybe?
Yeah. She shares the same moniker.
Her parents and siblings were slaughtered.
Let me go look at the behind the scenes real quick.
So Naomi again.
Naomi. Let's see. In Crying Wolf's case, her name and fighting style are taken from Sniper Wolf. The railgun is from Fortune, and the emotion is of the sorrow.
They would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could.
However, we never really fought the sorrow, and this doesn't have anything to call back to the sorrow.
She came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore.
Because usually the
Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat.
thing about the bosses so far is that they have a weapon, they have a thing that they use, and they have a name that is similar too. Because Laughing Octopus had the decoy face. That was pretty cool. She had the tentacle arms, and she had the Patriot. Raging Raven had the explosives, which was indeed Fat Man. She had the name of Vulcan Raven, and she had also the name of the Fury, but she didn't have anything from the Fury. Where it could be that Laughing Octopus is the one they put the most thought into, because she's the first boss.
Yeah.
And then the rest don't.
She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as Crying Wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you.
They actually do have Ghost Babble in this game? Ew, gross. Let's not talk about that.
It's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
You have the railgun. I'm not even gonna tell you how broken this weapon is. Because it
Because
is.
we're not even gonna use it.
Oh no, we are.
But it's lethal.
That's right. What can we use lethal weapons on?
Geckos.
Yep. Things that aren't human we can kill. Don't you tell me that shit.
This is not home. Isn't she like emotionally scarred by wolves right now?
Yes. What's basically gonna happen, they don't say this, I'm pretty sure they don't even try to elaborate further on what happens to her, is that since we did this non-lethally, she's technically asleep. Yeah. And the wolves are going to take her away like this. She's going to wake up, have a panic attack, and then be killed by the wolves.
Yeah. Like, that could be the puppy from Sniper Wolf, and it's just like, oh, this reminds me of Mommy!
This reminds me of Mommy! Thank you for sacrificing another woman to the wolf pack.
Well, I'm glad they're like, yeah, you didn't just leave her to fall asleep in the snow, in the blizzard. You just left her to loves after learning she has a fear of them.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Wolf again.
Yeah, the wolves like us.
Yeah, because we killed Sniper Wolf. We killed their mommy.
We killed their mom. Alright, let's see. This is technically the battlefield where it took place. Alright, let's see. It should be...
Are you looking for the parachute?
Yeah, I'm looking for the parachute first. Something was over here, right? Hey, Mars.
Probably be
T-Force.
really hard to see in the snow.
Yeah. I don't think they have the parachute anywhere. Look at all the little boys. Let's go. No, it doesn't. We're gonna go to the
that
hindy.
parachute probably got taken by the wind.
Yeah. To the hindy.
They have little hearts on their heads.
Yay! Alright, we gotta do one more thing. Da 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 da. Do you enjoy me, like, going around to these things and showing you them?
Yeah,
the little, like,
them.
voice clips?
I mean, it probably would have been much more meaningful if, you know, it wasn't like 3 months ago that I already saw them.
Yeah. I agree.
If it was 4 years between, maybe it would be meaningful. What do you mean this was the place?
Yeah, remember. This is really high up. The snow overtook it.
Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Let's see, we have to get up here. And then from here, we would have the area that we would walk to, which would be right here. Yeah. And then we get captured. Thankfully, no more frogs. The doggo boy. I know we can go up too, right?
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here. Liquid. You're not going any farther. Die!
Ah! Thankfully, we don't have to do this climbing of the building on the inside.
Yay.
Ever again. I can't jump over to that side, can I? Okay, no. Alright, let's see, on the second one.
Gotta give Snake as much PTSD as possible.
Yeah, it's true. We have to. How else is he gonna know he lived without PTSD? To tell him he was here. Yeah. Anything on this one? A weapon.
I miss the Nikita, but they're never gonna bring Nikita back.
No. The only time that Nikita has ever been brought back was in Smash Bros. Which, you know, a little sad that that's the place where it came back.
It comes back there because in the action of this game, it doesn't really have a place because everything's more fast paced. Nothing stands still.
Yeah, nothing stands still. Alright, so where do I put that second disc? Alright. We got the hot key. We've been out here long enough that we have the cold key, so we're good. The best is yet to come, hooray!
We didn't get the hot key yet.
No, we didn't get the hot key yet. We only have the cold key. Ah. Hold on.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain.
You see the disc labeled 2?
Hold on, let me open up the case.
Huh?
Yeah, so...
Wait, we're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray
Oh!
dual layered too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get
a Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
That'd be like... That's one of the funnier ones. This is the second thing that I really like about this area. It's like, yes, this is the area where you have to put in the second disc. In the first game. Alright, remember what this place looks like?
Yes. Fire.
Fire.
But it's off now. Yeah, all the fire's gone.
All the fire is gone. No more lava. No more dying to our death here.
No more security. The fact that all this is here implies that Snake never picked it up.
Yeah. You know what's really funny?
What?
Because of our new controls and movement. We don't need to do that. We could just jump down. Up, 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 up. I still wanted to do it anyways. Alright. Everything still looks the same.
That one spot down there that you died multiple times trying to get one ration.
Yeah. Look at that. They've expanded it by a lot more.
They made it fair.
Yay. I guess I never did, huh? So real Snake didn't even activate this.
Well, he might have, but it's broken now. But you also didn't activate it.
Let's see. Weapons. We take away that one. And we switch it for... the railgun.
What are these? The Minish Cap enemies that just infinitely spawn?
Kinda, yeah. Alright, we just need to make it to Rex's hangar. Pretty easy stuff.
We need to see Vulcan Raven's body that it was eaten by crows.
Yeah.
Ravens, I mean. By Hunin and Mugans.
Ah.
Why did you eat a man's body?
Tasty. I'm just saying. If it tastes that good, cannibalism be damned.
Otacon, how do I get this door open? It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar.
How do I get there?
There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
I can't zoom in on the map, it's just over there. But apparently there's an elevator on the opposite side.
Oh. That didn't exist before.
No, it didn't. Okay. Not gonna let me explore everything. I got you.
Snake, I've
something
Miller?
to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed
Would you like to see how this works?
Yes. I see. Nice.
It's pretty tasty, not gonna lie.
That was a long startup, though.
Oh, we always have time. We always have enough time to do it, too. There will never not be a point in time where this is a bad option. Thank you for the grand files. Especially against Gecko. Let's see. Alright. Now we know that there is a second area that used to be a part of this. But I think that's just a retcon because they didn't want to put us down the elevator because they might have thought that that was too easy.
Yeah. The 2 elevator shafts.
Yeah. Murder is the pinnacle of stealth. It's true. If there's no one to see it because they're dead, then there's no one to see it. Absolute stealth has been achieved. I've killed my enemies. Da-da-da. What was that? Da-da-da. If I sniped someone in the forest and no one is around to hear it, did they die? Of natural causes? Maybe.
Yeah. You know, just take out the bullet and put a stick in it instead.
Yeah, just put a stick in their head. They're fine.
Yeah.
It was never you. It couldn't have been. We can get rid of the potassium. Oh, unfortunately, this room is not filled with just a gecko. Sniper stick figure flash game. Ooh. No! How did they see me? They weren't even.
The crawling kids.
They weren't even looking at me yet. Ah! Ah, ba 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 ba. I'm dead.
Respond! Snake?
I saw Gray Fox there.
He was there. He was in the memories. Are we in the second area or the first area? I don't think there's anything on this side. I would rather start on the correct side than start on the wrong side. Nice. Da 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 da. Do I still have my drum here? I don't. I don't need the pentazamine. And if I can quickly get through this, we can have some real fun, actually.
Nice. I would love to have some real fun.
Well.
You did that yourself.
Ah! Just lay down and die. Alright, so the left side was the correct side.
Okay.
Where's the gecko? Man.
So close.
I don't like this.
You just gotta be a bit brave. Brave, but not greedy.
There, we got out of this area. Hooray. It's pretty neat, but I much prefer people.
Same. Like, I would put those things in, like, a Raiden game. Because Raiden game, you expect to feel more futuristic. Because he's cyborg.
He's Cyborg Ninja Man now.
Yeah.
Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar hangars just a little bit further. Stay en route.
Falcon Raven is on the other side of it.
Not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Snake, in the natural world there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different. The path you walk on has no
Do chaff grenades work on these things?
The killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yes.
That would have been a lot easier earlier.
Yeah.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
That's right, because he lifted it up. He lifted it up, so of course it's above me. Can I do the climbing in this area?
Can we see where Snake was utterly stupid?
Mm-hmm.
And let himself get caught on camera?
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
It's just an empty space with no Metal Gear in it. Shouldn't this already be sent up? That's the position it was left in?
It's set to automatically go back down after a certain amount of time.
Maybe.
So are we gonna fight Rex again?
Oh, that'd be neat if we fought Rex again. Wouldn't that be so great?
I would hate that.
Same.
Are we gonna see the girl and Viscera left behind by Grey Fox? And the fact that you did not kill him? Mostly kill him?
That's true. We did not mercy kill him. That would also mean Naomi would know, because she came here just a bit earlier. Or at least find his dead body.
Yeah. I mean, like, he was mostly robot, so, like, it should remain.
Railgun's been removed.
They only took the railgun.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi, what are you doing?
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be
I mean,
nothing left.
he always mentioned a queen, but, like, it never confirmed that it was Fortune.
True.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
Honestly, I didn't want to have a real fight with Vamp.
Not as David.
Yeah.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Is he gonna shadow tag you?
This! Is this your best?
He's not even doing his jumps. Or his thing where he reads your moves.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
That guy is on purpose. And he's a trader for Liquid, or who knows?
Where's his knife throwing skills? Thanks for letting me reload, buddy.
Heck, they even replaced the scars on his chest with hair.
He's a very different boss than he was before, which is not a good thing, actually. That was neat.
Yeah, that was a nice feeling thing.
Can you do more stuff like that? However, I am.
Yeah, this place doesn't have strong light, so
Yeah.
you can't do his shadow tag. Oh.
How do you think we stop this man?
You don't?
You don't?
Well, we don't die. Here's a... Kodak.
Make him pay, Snake. Do it for me.
Fortune's gun.
Emma.
See if he says something, anything different.
Whatever it takes. Just make sure he stays down this time. Get Naomi back for me, please.
You don't own a woman.
True.
Snake, I don't know much about Vamp, so there's not much I can offer you by way of advice, but you do have my unconditional support. Don't let him beat you, Snake.
Anything else?
You're the only one who can save Dr. Hunter. Remember to take good care of your sight gauge and finish that monster once and for all.
Alright. This game has given us no hints on how to deal with Vamp. What do you think is the way that we have to deal with Vamp?
I don't want to kill him.
That is true. But how do we do it?
Do you get Fortune's weapon no matter what?
Yes.
If we pull it out, will he react?
Alright, you want to try that?
Yeah. And then not shoot him! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Is it?
He does nothing. And it doesn't even do that much damage.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Okay,
Alright. It did nothing. What do you think is the answer?
Switch your camo weapon?
Not camo?
Yeah.
Not camouflage. My face?
Your face. Become woman.
Become a woman?
Become a woman.
Which woman? Raiden?
That would be funny.
Alright, which...
The Crying Beauty, I guess? That looks weird.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing.
Alright.
Is there a flashbang we can use?
No, flashbang. Let's get off of
Raiden?
woman.
Chaff grenade?
Why would a chaff grenade work on him?
Maybe he's nanomachines.
Alright, I'm gonna give you one hint.
Okay.
Time to finish this.
Hold on.
That's it.
That's the hint.
Choke him? Choke him, choke him.
Choke him?
Choke him.
Alright. Alright. It wasn't choking.
We're not cutting his neck off.
Alright. What else could there be?
We can flip him a few times.
We can, like, push him to the ground.
That was the softest push to the ground I've ever seen, Snake.
Yeah?
Can we, like, move him someplace?
Nope.
Can we, like, take off his dog tags?
That won't do anything.
Can we just hold him?
Alright. Here's another hint.
Feed him?
Feed him.
Put the syringe on him? Use the syringe on him? But he uses that. Oh, yeah! It's addictive.
Can you read the second half after "and" in the first line?
And suppresses nanomachine activity.
First, let's remove Raiden face.
Listen, I wanted to see if it gave him a reaction.
Time to finish this. Take this.
You told me we were literally never gonna use the syringe ever. And you got
I
it.
said I've never used the syringe. I've literally never used the syringe until like 2 points in the game. I'm being beat the fuck up.
Time to finish this. That's it.
Literally just ends the fight.
That better not kill him.
Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Room's filling up with Gecko.
Snake, look out! The Rika self-destruct!
Raiden.
That's right. Vamp is not the boss we fight. He's not even our boss. There's a Vamp fight, but he's not our boss to beat.
Thank God.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
I'm pretty sure Vamp would have died by dismemberment. You know what you get to do for this fight?
What do I get to do?
You get to enjoy the fight.
Okay.
I don't.
Wahahaha. Suffer.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Let's replace it.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Hell yeah.
Is this like, yeah, I'm using this. Fuck any other gun with this against those things.
We're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Let us duel with blades. He motions between his legs.
Yeah, this intense gay tension between the two of them. That doesn't matter, right? I have a girlfriend, Snake. That doesn't mean anything. My favorite part comes up after this.
Why is it? You know what? I don't need to worry about what your side is. Your side doesn't matter.
My fight means nothing.
You don't get to see the fight. I do.
Yeah. I don't get to see the fight. You get to see the fight.
They're literally just doing floors.
Lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll glow. Don't let that happen.
If you look up where they're fighting, can you see them doing the little touring fight?
I can't actually look over there.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
Come on, Raiden, fight Dory. Pull out your blade. Mid-fight. Ah, got stabbed. His arm's all locked up. It's okay, Raiden. You have blades in your feet.
Snake, be careful! Just like that,
Fight Dory, Raiden. Stop playing fair. He's a dancer. You're not gonna win in this. Raiden? Oh, now he has a weapon. Now you gotta fight.
Watch out, Snake!
You let him take your weapon. You should have used that to fight Dory. Now he's fighting Dory.
Behind you!
See.
Oh, there we go. Man, I got to see none of that.
Raiden's shit at fighting.
I believe it.
He absolutely ate shit there.
Yeah. Raiden was not cooking. He was actively burning the kitchen.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body.
The answer to his regeneration was nanomachines.
Which we guess.
He's finally reached his limit.
we guessed back in MGS2.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
Eggs.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmerich. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Why can't...
Mm,
Why? How?
Right.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes.
It's literally what he's been looking for the entire time. With arms wide open.
Forgive me.
Oh, I guess because he killed Emma.
Yeah.
We can't.
She gave Hal the way to kill him. And Vamp took it into his own hands.
It's ended. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network.
Remember what he said back in MGS2? I already have a better one.
Truly released from the shackles of the Patriots.
Arsenal gear. It's a what? It's what? It's a giant coffin.
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
I still have snow with his mustache.
For our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Oh yeah, by the way, Naomi.
What have you done?
I don't know if she says it. Well, she will.
We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do.
She just injected herself to kill herself.
Time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
Actually, wait, can you give that to Snake so he could kill his nanomachines?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of like the everything. That's kind of all of his problems.
Cancer doesn't progress that fast.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure what cancer you had that, you know, as soon as it was stopped progressing, as soon as it starts progressing again, it immediately kills you.
Yeah, because like cancer's a slow killer, not a fast one.
If she had already found cancer inside of her body and like had these nanomachines in her for the same amount of time that Vamp did, which is like forever.
Like it would have to have been like, got these nanomachines and got them injected like a few seconds before the cancer killed her, which is like...
That's impossible.
nuts. Yeah.
Because it needs to go through your bloodstream first, and then, you know, activate where.
So she's not gonna explain herself?
No, she's just gonna kill herself. It's a Metal Gear with an Emmerich in it, he needs to cry.
But at least he lost.
At least he what?
At least he lost.
True.
Now go!
Let's get moving.
He probably put whatever that flash drive was in him now.
Yeah. Another woman dies around him, oh no!
Why are you trying to make him go sense? You literally can just pick him up.
Yeah.
Yes, he's still breathing. You can see the breath in her.
She's gonna die in the same area where her brother died, crushed by something of immense weight. But this time, it won't be a Metal Gear.
You're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right.
And you still have Snake.
That's right.
For a month.
Yep, for a month.
But then you have Sunny.
Yeah, it's to have Sunny.
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go.
It'd be so weird to be Sunny, who's like making eggs, and then just hearing him just fucking lose it and cry downstairs. It's like, why wouldn't you come down and be like, Uncle Hal, are you okay?
Well, so you might not even be making eggs. You might be on the computer doing hacking stuff.
Hmm.
Go up and let us see the Gray Fox's body.
Yeah. The paste that is Gray Fox.
You and all the cords and metal of.
Promise me you'll carry on.
You should have said that. Where you can hear it.
No, me just get crushed. All right. One of my favorite parts is coming up right now after this loading screen. Then after the next loading screen, I think.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply line. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
You have a Gatling gun.
Hmm?
But you don't need to use it.
I am in control of Rex, so it's fun.
You are the Metal Gear.
I am the Metal Gear.
We didn't need your help, Biden.
We didn't really need the help.
We're literally just dashing.
Yeah. No, Rex is kind of fucking.
Even used the Gatling gun once.
No. I don't need to use anything. Rex is literally just that powerful. Oh wow, we have missiles.
Yay. The missiles that kept killing you.
Yep. Look at that, we made it up. Yep. Right after this loading screen, now we have the good time. He's doing his backflips. There was literally nothing there.
Raiden? No, they wouldn't let us play as Raiden.
They wouldn't let us play as Raiden. Here we are on a part of Shadow Moses.
That's his fault.
Yeah, actually. Are you ready for something stupid?
Ray!
It's Ray!
Why are you coming out? Metal Gear versus Metal Gear?
Yeah!
Yeah!
It's branded Outer Heaven.
I mean, you're made to be in the water, so.
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses. Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
He's doing those motions knowing that we can't see him. Man. It's finally time. The Metal Gear mech fight.
Metal Gear Solid 1 versus Metal Gear Solid 2. Which one's better? It's one. A P laser. So. I'm pretty sure that F is meant to be a P. That is the laser I'm thinking of, right?
Yes.
Snake, shoot down the approaching missiles with the machine cannon. Don't let a single one slip through. Wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging them and wait for your chance to counterattack.
Where?
Behind you.
It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides.
Where is it?
There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake. Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
Are we CQCing it in a Metal Gear? Are we using CQC inside of a Metal Gear?
Yes. I'm using CQC in a Metal Gear. Only the most manly of songs. What do you mean he wouldn't be listening to this? 30.
Avoid the water color by moving side to side. Watch for signs that it's about to fire the jet, and time your move accordingly.
I'm trying
You were
to.
able to use the missiles properly last time.
Yeah. Where is he?
You got flipped! I think. No, never mind. Yeah, kiss on him.
Just leveling up the piss laser. How are you gonna swim? You're gonna sink!
So, are you gonna, like, try to get revenge on Cancel now, Hal?
Revenge on cancer. Oh, he's all the way over there.
Nice. There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
Ah.
You can do it, Hoonin.
Knocked him in the jaw with the tackle. There we go. That's my favorite. Those are my 3 favorite parts of this entire thing.
You proved that MGS1 was better than MGS2.
Yeah. Still, arm still hurts from last time. Yeah, I get it.
Where's Liquid?
Yeah, because you're not giving yourself time to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're in a rush.
There's Liquid. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt your hip. Especially for being such an old guy.
What if you cut off the arm? The Liquid arm.
Snake! Fox.
That didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Think again.
Also one of my favorite parts. This right here.
But that won't work this time.
This old man doing exactly what's about to happen next is one of my favorite things. What are you, fucking stupid, David? This right here. This is my favorite thing about Liquid. This running away bit.
He's just wanting. He's just wanting.
He's jetting the fuck out of there. This.
What a little sit baby.
I know. His little. And also this.
Was that the statue of all the snakes?
Yeah, that was Mount Rushmore, but it was just every single snake. David, George, Liquid, John.
Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends, and everything begins.
And you're not gonna invite him on something with his face on it?
You'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, snake!
It's hard to see that sword, honestly.
Grab your teeth and use it.
Yeah. Dislocate your arm.
Just for a few more inches.
Forgive me.
Not down, but up. I've heard that yell before. That metal scraping yell. Now this is kinda stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not that strong, Raiden.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said
You
it
know,
was probably
I
the
think
Chrysler
Jack
Ghost.
should have just tried to cut the
And then you showed up and started
thing.
mouthing off. You were like, no.
I think it would have been faster if
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
if Jack grabbed Snake instead.
And I forgot all about the tourists.
Especially with the speed that he took to get to this fucking giant ship and the strength that he just displayed.
I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
Ah.
We watched King Kong in your apartment.
Remember MGS2 and how...
How it ended, weirdly.
Yeah. How you want so what was real, what wasn't, because it's badly written?
Yeah.
Maybe you're a bit late.
A bit late. Hawaii is a little far from Shadow Moses Island.
Worthless fossil.
Why is he missing? such a big target. How is he missing?
It is such a big target.
And it was stationary.
Yeah. Alright, what do you think of Act 4?
That was alright.
It was alright. I like some parts of it.
With Raiden.
Yeah. There was a lot of dumb parts, not gonna lie.
Why didn't we just turn around in the Metal Gear and help Raiden get out?
Unfortunately, that was not an objective. Nor was that something we actually could have done.
Yeah, but like... There was time before Ray even popped out.
Yeah.
We didn't even think to turn back. We just kept going forward for some reason.
Mm-hmm. There was literally nothing that we did there.
But it was Raiden's fault. He should not have jumped off.
True.
We were literally in a Metal Gear. We were safe.
We were literally safe inside of a Metal Gear. Why not take a break? Shut up. It's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Playing this game here. I liked the sneaking in that one place, in whatever place that was in France or whatever. I did like it. I'd like it as an addition rather than the entirety of that mission.
Mm-hmm.
I liked sneaking in the base here with all the robots. I just wish they weren't robots. Because I kind of like dealing with humans as opposed to robots. Because it just doesn't feel the same, you know? I like the Metal Gear fight especially. That was really good.
Yeah.
I like the beginning callback where we just are playing Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah, that was the best.
That was the best part, honestly.
That made such a big smile on my face.
Because it's literally like controls are exactly the same too. So it's just like, oh, happy. It's all
because
back.
also like everything's been like, remember MGS3, remember MGS3, and then we finally go, remember MGS1.
Remember how this started?
Now we're getting a little remember MGS2, but like, you know, it's not as good because MGS2 wasn't that good.
Yeah. But everything was literally remember MGS2, remember MGS1, remember MGS4, remember MGS3, I mean.
Yeah.
And that's what it's been like the entire time. The entire game has been that. This time, we can't control the little guy. But there is something we can control.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris.
What are you controlling?
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
It's like, oh shoot, oh wait, I'm short.
Figure out JD's orbit. We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is an
Oh, that's what we were control of.
So its
What?
next perigee should be in
Got it. 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12
We're in control of the
Johnny's
projector.
In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea. 494
Which is the
nautical
robot.
miles from the Bering Sea.
Yeah, but we don't have control over like the movement
It is moving though,
Yeah. on the thing.
in the cutscene.
Really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300
Oh.
meters.
Better realign that. There we go.
Because he has been trying to adjust it to match with the fucking movement of it.
Yeah.
Touching her little stick, that's so silly.
Until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
There's a really weird scene that doesn't make sense in this debrief. And I'm just like, that shouldn't be real. That shouldn't have happened. And I'm like, that's probably a thing that Kojima got away with because it was probably late in development and they were just like, just fucking let him do it.
No radar, no high-tech weaponry.
And I'm like, that really doesn't help the characters.
What?
It has to do with Johnny.
From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands.
Because, like, as far as pervy stuff has done in the entirety of the game series, it's only been to looking.
Destroy GW from the inside before attacking Haven itself.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking and making comments.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from
It makes no sense.
that moment, Haven's armored cover opens.
We killed Johnny now.
It makes no sense for Johnny to do that.
Then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
That was a Kojima.
That was a Kojima input that no one took out for some reason. It doesn't make sense for Johnny to do it either. Because he's already shown so much, like,
Interest in
Meryl. He also hasn't been a person to look at Meryl and be like, breasts, oh, ass. He's never done that. He's in fact respected Meryl the entire time.
Melee, I think he'd be dead.
Yeah.
Melee would have just shot him in the head right then and there, point blank.
I feel it.
Start to evaporate any living person within range.
It literally made no sense for Johnny to go and try and grab her ass.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
That's Melee. She's a genius.
She's an actual genius.
Left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Thanks for spelling it out.
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
Put the oxygen mask on, not just in front of you, just on.
Yeah.
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me. You'll carry on. Will.
He couldn't have heard that.
Yeah. No way he could hear that.
Come on, guys.
He's also wearing
Somebody
glasses
say
again.
Something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions?
I like that she kept that, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
You're
No
literally in an oxygen mask.
He's in an oxygen mask in a no smoking room.
He's like, for fuck.
Fuck. Gets one anyways. No smoking.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny.
Sunny.
Was fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
He's gonna give us a light. Somebody finally lit his smoke.
And of course, it's his boyfriend.
Yeah.
She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's.
I remember MGS2. Everybody in chat, you remember MGS2?
I remember MGS2.
I was there.
Once uploaded into GW,
You were there too.
real damage.
We were all there.
Snake.
Of course, Snake is literally gonna cough up a lung.
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Self-destructive behavior. Fox. Die!
You trying to kill
He's a
yourself?
mess.
So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke.
Depending on. If we can speed past this mission. It's a quick mission too.
To do myself. And I don't even smoke.
We have 3 saves left before it's over.
C'est
We haven't encountered Big Boss. And we're not going after Zero.
Yeah. In fact, it's almost like we're protecting Zero. Which is weird. Why?
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Full speed ahead.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
Thank you, Matt Mercer.
Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me.
Wait, that's not Matt.
Action was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
I don't know, man. If I was there and it was my captain, and I was like, damn, this is my first time on an actual fucking mission, and then my captain turns to me, the person in charge of the ship and everything, it's like, yeah, this is my first too.
Yeah, that would be terrifying.
I'm like, oh fuck, man, we're gonna die. Just look at the camera. We ain't making it out of this right now.
Like is he could have said force mission like this.
Yeah.
Force mission with this stakes.
Yeah. Literally just lie to him.
Yeah. Johnny. Yeah, we gotta do the hero walk.
Yeah, the hero slow motion walk. Ryan's alive.
Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are...
Sons of the Patriots.
The only people I have left to rely on are Merrill and him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9-eye.
Him doing it with Meryl, since they're kind of a thing now,
Yeah.
makes sense. And
Him trying to do it with fucking Mei Ling. Also, this motherfucker is here.
yeah, I'm like, that's why I stopped. I was like, how the fuck did you get here?
Catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow.
You're gonna be shot out of a catapult?
Yeah. You know how safe that is?
Wind Waker.
Yeah. This did come out after Wind Waker, so you're right. Kojima did steal from a better property.
He was probably being like, how do I get them on that thing?
How do I get them on
Like, I
catapults?
have an idea.
I got an idea.
My stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here. Just for you.
Drebin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
He did the thing! And so did the monkey.
Shit.
He did the thing that Snake does every time.
See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig?
You want some soda? You know, fun.
If you need anything, just setting up shop here for a spell.
This is like Parasite Eve. How the?
He's Mr. Magic Man.
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
He also will out smoke.
I'm all out.
That's his last cig. Give me the smoke for the soda. Don't give it to him.
All right.
One last good deed.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
I don't drink soda.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots.
Careful, the actual military's on it now.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each
Frogs.
from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriots system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Why are you guys scared? You knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah. That shit is humongous. Some of you were probably there when it was leaving.
You're trained.
Liquid from enslaving the planet.
What would running get you? Nothing.
Nothing. You're in range. It's too late.
Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
I don't know, man.
So you can still hate him, but also have that emotional attachment.
Yeah. He did look out for her at every point in time he could.
Yeah.
Still the product of something terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can be fully forgiven, but he's done enough.
Yeah. He's done enough that he can be on speaking terms with her.
Yeah.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle.
Alright.
If we're responsible for Liquid sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Ouch. No, the USS Missouri is going down.
spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Da 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 da. It's never a flawless defense system, but it works.
All hands, prepare for impact! Brace yourselves!
Everything can be broken by itself.
Yeah.
A diamond breaks a diamond.
Johnny! No parachute, just fall. Listen, you're breaking a couple ribs. You are breaking
You
a
won't
couple
notice
ribs.
till the day after. Trust me.
That's just you. That is literally just you. I don't know. If I broke a rib, I think I would know. With my natural pain tolerance. And not above average. Or incredible.
It's just a web.
It's just a rib. What would be, how would you even feel it though?
Listen. I
Yeah?
have a debuff for a broken rib. I am a woman. So I have weight on it all the time.
That's true.
So a man complain about a broken rib. I'm just like,
Sorry, it's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so.
again?
Are you okay?
Si Horo Inko again?
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Akiba?
He fell into the ocean.
Yeah, he's dead.
Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
It's Mel. So still one of the...
Yeah, Mel's fine. I don't know why he spun like that.
He loves overdramatics. Have you not seen how he animates this thing?
It's true.
Unnecessary. He spins it all the time. He makes the head go up and down for no reason.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yes. Liquid and his army of women.
Yeah. The thing he hates most.
No, the body he's possessing hates most.
Yeah.
That's probably how he keeps it possessing, just keeps it angry.
You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Make it equally as angry as him, so Liquid can possess.
Yeah.
Also, easier, and the easiest way to do that, woman.
Women. Alright. Yep, this mission has everything at the lowest price it possibly can be. We will take the railgun off, we'll take this off, we'll put this back on, we'll take these off. Actually, no, we'll put those back on. Chaff grenades. We'll take the magazine off. We will put on... Where's the rotary grenade launcher? That is a heavy need. That's what's going to be there. Items for this mission. We don't need this. We'll take the iPod off, as much as I don't want to. Camera box. Not good. SIGs are funny. We need the rations. We'll put noodles on. And regain. We don't need pentazemin. I don't know. Okay. And there we go.
Honestly, Snake is not in shape for this mission.
He's not what?
He's not in shape for this mission.
No.
Like, he can't trust himself not to cough and then give away his position.
This mission is not his best suit, honestly. What in the fucking hell? I'm actually mad. Because of that. The worst part is...
This wasn't ready for anything?
It will never leave.
Oh.
Kill me. She can't aim. Kill me.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please. Snake?
You said it 3 times this time.
I literally could have gotten away with it. But I couldn't get on the fucking thing.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their
Absolutely bullshit.
find GW's server room.
How? 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 Through the grates? But, like, that's unfair.
Yeah. They are not looking down here. They are not looking down here.
I guess you gotta be slower when you go to the open areas, but, like...
Kinda bull, not gonna lie. Just kill me, woman. There's so many ways to like work around this area and sneak around. And I like them all. Because this is just really good. Because you wouldn't think that this would be this thing.
Yeah.
Because, see, there's a little area down there.
Yeah.
And if we come up here, there's, I don't think we can make it to that one, actually. Let's see. I want to believe I can. No. Kill me. Fine, I'm not gonna get the music this time. As much as I really want to.
Music's sweet, but it got you in trouble.
Yeah.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Much like the fault of all things, sometimes you just don't look up.
Yeah? Who needs to look up? That's a wall lady. You enjoy that wall lady?
You alright? I don't know. Alright, I have to do this again. And there's the rotary grenade launcher.
Man, Snake, how are you holding in all your coughing?
It's true.
I was worried that one was gonna see you.
Yeah. Da, da, da.
Yeah, I can't make too much sound. So I'm guessing we're just looking for a computer to put this USB in.
USB? Yeah. Where the mission briefing was that we're going to go into the depths of this ship to put the USB into so we can destroy so we can destroy GW for good. I thought that would go through. It did.
Mm-hmm. We still have to deal with Mantis, but we haven't.
Mantis is the boss that's on here. I'm glad I know this place very well.
Yeah, this place looks like hell to navigate.
Yeah, it's bad. There is so much women on this ship that, like, everywhere you go, you'll just be flogged. There's like 2 women over there, as well as a fucking that thing.
You guys are in caution. You already know you're under attack. Is that a gecko?
Yeah, there's a gecko on the ship. Alright, she's going back.
We haven't gotten a single classic Metal Gear sneaking mission.
No.
This is like the closest. But even then...
side door to get in.
Poor fish. So sneaky, right behind it.
Yeah, perfect self.
Mel probably took one of the uniforms, I bet. Because she's a woman, she can.
She
can
can.
sneak in.
She literally can get away with it. There, we just did it with perfect stealth.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons.
Emma?
Certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that freaks, the waves will start to evaporate the person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
No, that was meleeing. We were literally remembering things that happened moments ago. Out of anything. All right. Is it now or is it? Okay, it's now.
We gotta get Mantis fight?
Yeah.
Hey.
Mantis fight. What do you think's the trick to the Mantis fight?
Don't get hit.
Sounds about right. Meryl.
Again?
Meryl.
Again?
Meryl.
They're gonna do this again.
Remember MGS1?
That, or that's an illusion, and Mel is actually literally disguised as a frog, because why would they keep her alive?
Like, why wouldn't they kill her this time, huh? Should we go lethal against the frogs?
No.
Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Russians are the only ones that automatically do it.
I hear someone speaking in your head. Can't you wake up now? Because he has the stars over her head.
They do got stars. Oh no, they don't have stars. They have ZDDs. We now have motion blur.
Yeah, because someone's messing with your brain.
Yep.
What if you shoot Mel with one of...
With one of what?
With this.
With this?
Yeah.
Where is she?
These Mel.
Well, she flinched and now she's sleeping.
Good. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the fight, but...
Super shot. Oh, that shit, that's the entire health bar.
Is there anything above us?
Above us?
Yeah.
Just the globe.
Just the globe, okay. Because Mantis needs to appear somewhere.
Yep. That hit me in the head!
It bounced off your head.
It did, it was funny.
Did Meryl disappear?
No, she's still there. Alright. Now it's Mantis time. For real this time. Oh, that's right. I should be holding the L1 button and spamming the X button. You hear it.
Yep, strings. I mean, if it's strings, we might be able to just cut them off. And cut off free, but...
I'll tell you right now, the strings are kind of metaphorical and kind of not.
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Tony!
It's our boy Johnny with his fucking sniper rifle.
He has no nanomachines to control.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh, come on. Really? It'd probably suit the dolls, and if it suits the dolls, I hate this game.
The sorrow.
That was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this?
There's the sorrow doll right there.
I see.
How do we deal with Psycho Mantis? Our Mantis. Screaming Mantis.
Shoot the doll.
Probably shoot the dolls.
Versus violence I don't approve of.
Snake, This is Mantis we're talking about.
The fight on Shadow Moses?
That's right. Back then, we defeated him by using multiple controller ports to counteract his mind-reading powers.
That's right.
Try using the same tactic again. Plug the controller into controller port 2.
Shit, he's right. What?
Do you see any controller ports here?
What are you talking about? Controller ports on the PlayStation 3, your wireless control.
To switch controller numbers.
Wait, Rosemary, you have an idea.
That means
It's impossible. Sorry.
I'll be damned.
Do you think it'll work?
You could try.
Okay. Right.
It won't let you actually control the game.
Yeah.
Well, so much for the controller. But that beast has another weak spot. Do you remember what it is?
A weak spot? You mean the bust modeled on Mantis's true face? The one with all the leather bands wrapped around it?
That's the one. Mantis always hated seeing
It didn't
his
work.
face. Attack that bust and break off the leather seal.
Colonel, I can't do that.
Sure you can. Seeing his true face is sure to break Mantis's concentration.
There's no bust. What? There is no bust here to attack.
You're kidding.
Campbell is right there. But we can't call him.
The women of the B&B Corps. One laughed, one raged, and one cried. And now the final beast who won't stop screaming. But wailing may be the product of some unendurable fear that's gnawing away inside of her. I can't even imagine what kind of trauma would cause a person to scream like that.
Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer.
Nothing's coming into your mind.
Doing the fighting for her.
Me?
Yeah. To try and like win this fight.
I dropped the dolls, but
Aside from that, let's try your idea, all right? Let's try shooting the dolls with the op. So that didn't work.
Did you just change the channel?
I didn't change the channel, that was her. If you didn't see it, it said Hideo2.
Yeah, it said Hideo too. Can we? All I'm thinking about is the TV.
Mm-hmm.
Sunny can't do anything.
No, so I can't do anything from there. All right, what's the answer, Rika? Because I'll tell you what, I couldn't fucking think of it for a long time, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Could we destroy like all the computers?
I'm gonna tell it to you. No, that's not it. That's not the answer.
Nah, not the lights.
No, that would be against Vamp, and specifically Metal Gear 2.
Okay, can you walk around a bit so I can see? It's like we have strings on us a little bit too.
Yeah, we have strings.
So, is there a way for us to cut the strings or?
How can we cut the strings?
On knife?
A knife, you said?
Do you want to explode us? Can we wake up Johnny?
No. We cannot wake up Johnny.
Use the suppressor on us. No, we can't do that.
Use the what?
The syringe on ourselves, but we can't do that. It doesn't work on ourselves, does it?
Would you like to read the description for the syringe real quick?
It's like... Oh yeah, we can.
We
Use
can
it
get...
on us in mail.
Now the fight music starts. Congratulations, you figured it out.
Figured it out too. You think you give me a hint? I was just like, syringe on myself, I guess. But I don't remember us ever using the syringes on ourselves, so I didn't realize. I don't approve of dull violence.
No dull violence in this household, you say. Or it's just the sorrow. Yeah. Alright, so we can get both dolls here.
How does he know about the sorrow?
That is a very good question. Yeah.
Like, this must be specifically from Ocelot's memories.
Shot her in the face. Come on, let me hit the sorrow one more time.
The psychic powers isn't even real. It's just nanomachines again.
Yep, it's just nanomachines.
She's protecting her dolls. It's good, you should protect your dolls. I like this one.
Ah! That took so much HP away from me. Doll violence.
Just because we did non-lethal for the enemies, that he has so many.
Kinda. I should have shot the sorrow right there, I feel it.
Man, these hits are hard to hit.
I'm just trying to get the sorrow. It's not off yet?
It's so close. Johnny, wake up.
Oh, that's right. Oopsie.
Wouldn't that cause him to automatically die, though?
Huh?
For the frogs. You're just trying to get rid of some of these?
Yep. I'm getting rid of bodies.
Easier to shoot doll. Unfortunately, shoot doll.
The unfortunate news is that yes, Rika, we have to shoot dolls. Where is she?
She seems to mostly be using the Mantis doll, too.
The most what?
Mostly be using the Mantis doll.
Yes. But would you rather want one doll or both?
They're a perfect gift for Sunny, after all.
That's true. The Sorrow doll. Whoops. Get rid of all these bodies. No, where is she? Where's... Mantis.
Mantis is growing an easy color to hit.
Ah!
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake?
Right, that one was bad. We had it. We had it so close.
Since this is gonna take a bit, I'll be right back.
All right. Bum. Thanks so much. Why can't I do anything about this? Come on. Alright, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of all of them. Come on. Come on. Okay. Look at the most annoying doll first, which is the regular Mantis doll. I'm running. Come here. I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'm back. I got grapes instead of popcorn.
Bite with the popcorn. The popcorn grapes.
They're better. Juicier and healthier.
Okay. Oh, she got whisked. Are we gonna do another one? No. It's gonna run away.
This doll exudes evil. Perfect gift for Sunny.
It's true.
So the real thing is, no doll is evil.
No doll is evil, looks at Rika. In the slightest.
There is no evil doll.
Just evil owners.
Anyone who says otherwise is lying.
There's no way a doll would gaslight you.
I've never gaslit anyone in my life.
I believe it, actually. It never happened.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
A mantis doll. Ah!
Wait, it can be used?
Yes. Both the dolls can be used. But the, you can complete this fight without getting the Sorrow doll, but I want the Sorrow doll.
It's not destroying the dolls, is it?
No. It's just taking them away from her possession and putting them into mine.
Okay. So if you use them, you're not killing them.
One slash. No two slashes? Surprising. Give me the sorrow. She basically becomes completely worthless once the Mantis doll is off her hands.
Oh. So I'm guessing Mantis controls live bodies, Sorrow
Yes.
controls dead?
Yes.
And since we did non-lethal,
Yep.
so why did you go for Sorrow first?
For fun. I swore. I swore I shot the Sorrow. Or at least had a good aim on him.
Like, I know this isn't Psycho Mantis. Even though she's claiming to be.
One more hit, and the doll's is ours.
Hey, Mel, if you could wake up.
Hello, world. Alright. How do we defeat her?
Use the dolls against her?
Yes.
Oh, so it's non-lethal.
Well, that's what you'd like to think. Both are non-lethal.
Thank goodness.
Mantis doll is usually used to kill, but against her, it takes away both immediately. Where's she at? Where's she at, though? She's really loud. It'll always take away her SP first.
Okay.
There's actually no way to beat her without doing that. So it always gives you the non-lethal. So, who is she modeled after? Who are the people?
Well, Sorrow.
No, actually.
Mantis. Oh.
Remember, Crying Wolf is Sorrow.
Oh, yeah. Fear. Pain. Not pain, fear.
The pain sounds correct.
Right now, especially sounds correct.
Her name is taken from Psychomantis. A mixture of emotions of the fear and the pain. And if you didn't see it, she has blades on her arms. And those blades were the same blades of Vamp.
We already fought Vamp!
That's right. We fought an actual real Vamp who existed and was tangible. But he did die, so that means his weapons were retrieved. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how. They did, I guess. Also, hers seems to be the first layer of skin, as well as where the veins are.
Oh, I'm out of my... Great. What are you doing, lady? Oh, she's so used to flying.
I guess so. She's kind of a weirdo. All right.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe!
It still doesn't make them good bosses.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make them that much memorable aside from the B&B core.
Like, if you had all these have different ones, these parts,
Yeah.
instead of just hug,
Yeah. If they
be
fought
better.
differently instead of just walking towards me, like, have it be like the funny time limit as like an Easter egg if you didn't decide to fight them and just ran around the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Like, have them be more, some of them be more desperate.
Yeah. Alright. Get the hell off me, woman. Get off me. Get off. Alright, where's the mantis doll?
Oh, you don't have it in your pocket?
No. The mantis doll. The B&B mantis doll.
Oh.
It's summer. Drowning?
She must have been drowned. A lot to get psychic powers and stuff.
Yeah.
All of them are scared.
Oh, there it is. Finally, some fan service. Snake's ass.
It is so weird how he just pushes them off like that.
Hmm.
They just fall.
That is a stock scream.
Yeah.
And that one's lame. That scream is particularly lame. Each of them have the fear. But none of them exploded by yelling out their name like a fucking idiot, which I would have liked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Excellent, Snake.
Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid 1, 1998.
Seem to believe your own eye. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis.
But he was happy to die.
True.
Personality. Your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
He's reading my memory card. Wait, on PlayStation 3.
Where is it saved? Rika. Damn. Your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness
Put your
You know
controller
what? They should have
down.
him in the PS1 graphics.
True. It would have been funnier.
Yeah.
Put your controller down on the ground.
Vibrating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't the PS2 not have vibration?
Yep.
So he's just happy it's back.
Hideo Kojima.
Okay, I'll let you have that one.
You have that one. Just that one, though.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
He's right there.
So, you bested the last beast.
I think what you really should be talking about is fucking the Sorrow. What is he doing in Snake's vision?
Yeah.
What's he doing in David's vision?
Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a
Is he just watching over David right now? Be like, please stop my son from being possessed.
I don't like him being possessed by some weirdo.
He's my son.
My son, can you do something about that, David?
She was separated from her family.
How do you know my name?
Managed to escape with her life.
I'm kind of a stalker.
I've got to be a stalker the entire time. There's no way I wouldn't know. You know how weird?
All snakes.
Like every single one. The Cobra unit, they're all gone. Every snake? Now those are some stupid stories. I saw your dogs, David.
Oh,
They're
David
good.
gave his dogs to good people.
Yeah.
Somebody locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food.
I mean, that filthy water would also be filled with blood.
Kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates?
Actually, that's a myth.
Screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but
It's only sometimes.
And then
It was...
But
That was done in an experiment where they had accidentally left the female mantis and the male mantis without food to see if they would still mate. They did mate, and then she ate him. And so they left it as that female mantises actively eat their mates where they don't. It was a very one-off thing. Because they just starved the mantises.
there was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was
But no one wants to correct the thing, like how bats aren't blind.
persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always...
This is really bad.
...to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now.
Like,
You freed Mantis from that dark night.
being told all this from Drebin, does one take away from the characters from what little character they have?
Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while.
Two,
Now get going.
He says that Psycho Mantis siphoned himself onto Screaming Mantis and took control of her and the rest of the beauty unit.
Which ruins a bit of
Which ruins
Mantis's character.
Yeah. It ruins Psycho Mantis. And it ruins even more of the B&B unit because now they are not in control of their own bodies because they are post-traumatic stress disorder all the time. They're being controlled by Psycho Mantis, which is causing them to be and stay in post-traumatic stress disorder all the time.
And also, how would Drebin know this?
Yeah. How would you...
The Psycho Mantis stuff.
How would you know about Psycho Mantis at all? As far as anyone is concerned, no one should know that Psycho Mantis has the ability to stay alive after death and siphon himself onto somebody else's soul. Without Psycho Mantis telling you directly. Because that literally shouldn't be possible. It should only be seen by Snake. But still, it takes away too much. We're not going to be in just cutscenes.
Oh, okay.
No. We're going to be in just cutscenes until the end of the game.
Where's Johnny?
We're literally going to walk down a hallway, and that's it. And then it's just cutscenes. And the hallway isn't even like, oh, we're sneaking by. Oh, it's going to be really difficult. No, we're literally just walking down a hallway. That's what's next. And then it's just more cutscenes. So, this is the end of the game. Welcome.
Okay.
They're here.
Good, because I'm getting really tired.
Hmm?
Good, because I'm getting really tired.
Remember how I said this is a movie?
Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go.
This can't be more than a half an hour, right?
While I'm still alive.
Right now, it is 12:25. I'm going to look at that clock when it's 1 o'clock.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of my...
And I think we're not going to be done.
No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
No, Meryl, you're stronger than that.
I think he's just crying because he's losing him rather than...
Yeah. Rather than love, it's just losing him.
Hurry!
Because he's still fun.
Yeah.
Go!
As far as she's concerned, she's probably just going to die now. She's going to work her hardest, but she knows she's going to die.
Because there's no escape.
Yeah. There ain't no leaving this place. Alright, here's the hallway.
Want to codex some people?
What I really want right now is the rotary grenade launcher. And... yeah, let's go, Nick.
Gotta say goodbyes.
True.
The coast is clear. Quick, use this chance to head toward GW. Run, Snake. You've got to get to the server room while Meryl is still holding out.
Go, Snake. You're almost there. Just a little farther.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
Tongues of dying men enforce attention like these tongues. Where words are spent, they are seldom cited.
Why don't we get somebody else? It's our duty. I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
Go! Go! Hurry!
Sorry.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
See you, hallway.
Also, this mission isn't in for any specific country. It's literally for the world. For once.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer.
Even though it's not actually that big, because I'm only gonna shoot one nuke.
Yeah, it's a one nuke. It cannot fire fast, but it can fire undetected.
There's still someone missing. Exactly. The guy with the big giant freaking sniper rifle.
The guy with a sniper rifle indoors who can literally hip fire and still kill somebody.
The sniper rifle that's probably weighs 5 times his weight. That thing's huge.
It is very large. That thing probably weighs like 15 pounds. I'm probably overestimating how much it weighs.
I'll never leave you alone again.
This guy has a fucking sniper rifle indoors. Would it fucking probably 20 times scope? Maybe 10?
And he knows how to aim that thing. He aims it perfectly.
He does.
He is the next sniper role.
Like, Johnny is such an amazing soldier. In comparison to most other people. He's giving supporting fire so that they don't.
She probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me. Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew
Mandatory.
this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
You could have just slid them to her. That's a smooth floor.
Yeah, he literally could have just lit him. Now they have a blind spot.
Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense
But
of
this is
timing.
not the time.
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then? Nope.
They are in such sync.
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with me?
Yes, Johnny.
I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
She's like, no, I have to be the one to ask.
I'm the man in the relationship, Johnny.
Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Oh. Does this look like a flashbang to you?
Yeah. I feel this is a correct way for Meryl to do it.
Yeah.
To get married.
Yeah. Because, like, even Snake can't matter with him
No.
like this.
Don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
He almost did, like a fucking idiot.
But, you know.
And I want a real wedding. With
It's anime stuff.
Yeah.
Fan service isn't considered cheating.
Yeah.
It's like its own separate reality.
Yeah. This is dumb.
Yeah. You're
You
wasting so many
what?
bullets. We know your aim is perfect. You can just roll and do 2 shots.
Yeah.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
You guys realize this is a suicide mission, right?
It's very funny. There.
Why are you echoey? Are we echoey? No, I'm not echoey.
Are you?
Hoonan is, though.
I am?
You have an echo.
That's strange. That's weird. I didn't think it would even happen. I guess I'll try to check it out. If I've been echoey this entire time, that's wild. I shouldn't have an echo. Yeah. Yep, this is just that. Discord, game, mic, Opera, PS3. Yeah, we can't do anything about that.
Snake!
Ah, there we go. Ba 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 ba. There, am I good now? Hello everybody, it's me, Hoonan Mugen.
Yes.
Wow, I've had the echo on the entire time. Amazing.
You had 1 HP.
I have 1 HP, and this is a cutscene, and I can't bring my stamina back, bring my psych back. I don't know why they threw there.
You got 1 more protects in you.
Yep. Alright, Otacon, what are you gonna do? Right.
Really? You should have rested. And also, wasn't that hallway supposed to microwave you?
No, not that hallway. The next hallway.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Now he has magic. I don't know. It is not explained how he did that. He just can now. He now can just summon lightning.
That made him relax a lot. Snake's like, okay, 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 no more panic.
I can get back from this. I can get it from this.
I can't be panicked in front of the kids.
Not the child. I have to compose myself in front of a child. I don't know why they put their guns away, honestly.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is a human.
My feeling when the frogs just let them fucking talk it out like weirdos.
She means nothing to me now.
It wasn't you. It was your brother, George.
Half brother.
Technically, I guess. Half brother, clone, father.
Yeah.
I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Speaking of his brother George, do you remember which eye he lost?
Left.
Remember which eye Big Boss lost?
Right.
Remember which eye the dead body lost?
Left.
Who's that dead body?
The fake.
The
Unless it's George Sears.
Unless it's George.
It would be like, why did you keep that guy alive?
Well, I have said it before, but he's a perfect clone of Big Boss.
True.
Otacon. Lock it from the inside.
Just like make sure this kid doesn't follow me.
Yeah.
He's emotional.
Yeah, he's emotional.
Even though, you know, Raiden could cut through that with his vibration sword.
Yeah, it is the vibration sword. It can literally just cut through metal. Any one of them could pick it up off of Raiden's dead body and just be like, oh shit, this cuts like paper. Snake like me for real, for real. Ready to fall down the stairs at any moment.
There was no whaling. That's not OSHA certified.
That's true. Alright. Here we go. It's time for us to walk down a hallway. We're ready to walk down a hallway?
Kodak.
I can't. I can't even press the start button.
Okay.
I can't get rid of the thermal eye either. Solid eye. You pay attention to the top, because that's where all the everything is. Fucking No.
I thought he was using his feet, not his mouth. Yeah, the bot can't move because... Oh wait, no, it's moving.
You gotta stare at his cake. There's the door. Oh, that's all I. Ah! I have been put in a microwave.
HP.
Don't fuck up now, Han. Just make it to the door without me.
Yeah, why can't Otacon insult it?
Thanks, Sonny. Thanks for making eggs, Sonny.
Perfect eggs.
We'll be so happy when we come back and eat the fucking eggs.
Snake!
The suit is melting.
Yeah, it is. I'm in a microwave. Yes. Thank you, Hideo Kojangles, for putting your main character in a fucking microwave. A microwave oven.
It's okay, he was getting canceled one way or another.
True. I don't know why this door looks like it's made in an entirely different 3D rendering engine. You're getting cancer from radiation instead of cancer from smoking. Maybe both. Gotta cook them evenly on both sides. I'm more surprised that that tool was still usable.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Why did Snake have to go through?
I have no fucking clue.
If Otacon could just...
If Otacon could just do it, why did Snake have to do it? The flowers were never there. He's hacking.
Like at most, I would guess it's just to make sure Otacon's safe while he's doing this, in case someone does break in.
Yeah. Yeah, you noticed. You noticed as soon as it started moving by itself that you're like, wait a minute, that's not a camera angle. Where did he pull that from?
Well, you can't stop grenade because of Otacon. Didn't you have blades in your feet, my dude?
He did, didn't he? Don't do it, Snake. You're gonna shoot the servers. Well, that's kind of like part of a thing that we need to destroy anyway. But
Yeah.
we need to destroy it correctly.
We did it!
We uploaded the thing. He doesn't even need to do that. All he needs to do is find the place in which he needs to upload it, and then upload it there. And then just wait. So if anything, it would be better to have Otacon have actually shot a gun at one of these robots. I'm gonna sit there acting like he's hacking. But that is the way that literally everyone views hacking.
Yeah.
There's another ray.
Yeah, that's an issue. I don't think GW controls that. I guess it does, I guess. Whatever.
Every military weapon. And vehicle. Plus, if it had a pilot, they would also just drop. All I know for 100% for sure, the USS Missouri should have sank into the ocean this day. Yeah, we're in the... These are the last cutscenes. There's only one segment left, and then it's just cutscenes.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading, and it's not
stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No.
The head bobbing up and down while he's talking. They never stopped it.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Not only GW, but JD. NTR. And...
Snake.
Who are the other ones? Who were part of Mount Rushmore? AL, yeah.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. AL, GW, TR, and T...
The virus you uploaded is using
I
GW
remember.
as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network.
George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, Theodore Roosevelt, and...
4 AIs, along with JD.
Wait, was Theodore Roosevelt part of it?
Together. I've set this video to play
I don't remember.
once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye.
Ready for the dumb
This
name?
virus's name is Fox Alive.
It's so bad.
Conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago.
It still has the objective and derivative to literally kill it entirely.
To let them run free in the wild.
By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone.
Doesn't Foxeye also only work on those with nanomachines in them?
Strange feeling.
Only those targeted by the nanomachines. It has to have a genetic code patterned out, and it'll react to another set of nanomachines that are within inside of another person's body.
Yeah,
And if it
so,
matches
like,
that genetic code, it'll cause the nanomachines to try and kill the host.
Yeah, but like,
Sorry.
you still need nanomachines to be
Sorry, I deceived
Yeah.
fucked with.
Yeah. The other person also needs nanomachines in them.
lying to you like that.
So if
So
one...
Johnny's safe.
Yeah, Johnny's fine.
I wanted to apologize to you.
Johnny would have been the only person safe.
But I never got the chance.
Because Johnny never wanted nanomachines ever.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal.
Thank you, Emreg.
Thank you.
First time you've ever got your feelings returned.
Yeah.
Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising.
Imagine if we failed this mission.
Now,
Never see this fucking thing.
new destiny for herself.
She as in, like, Sunny, or she as in the country? Or the world?
The time has come.
Kill yourself.
You've earned your...
Oh god, he's seizing.
The rose petal is about to fall.
I thought it was a fake flower.
Same.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Man. I feel like we're forgetting something.
A liquid.
Yeah.
Like, wasn't he supposed to be on the ship?
Yeah, he was.
Running away, going up, it was like, Nina.
God, that was such a funny scene to see. It's so good. It's so good seeing Liquid run away and be taunting at you.
Yeah.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
How does it get him out?
I know those khakis anywhere.
Yeah.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over.
Did you get him out? Otacon was like, I'll go get a medic. And then he comes up and kidnaps you and puts you up here.
This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the U.S.
China and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
Let me get this fucking shit open.
The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven.
He sought to escape it and not deal with it.
Because of you, 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' memes. All of it was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers.
So if we're to believe that this is still Liquid, Liquid had big plans.
Mm-hmm.
Free from Fox Die. Free from the
But Liquid
system.
didn't know
Free
most of
from
this
ID
stuff.
Control.
So this is...
Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle.
That's right.
Show me what you've got, Snake!
This is the last gameplay segment of the entire game.
Are you able to switch into something more appropriate? Attire. Are you able to switch to more appropriate attire?
He's switched to more appropriate attire. Spinning back fists, pretty good. Really good kicks here. I don't know why he threw himself at him, but... Ooh. Ow. Listen, he's gonna have a broken face after this. And a broken jaw. Fractured skull? Yes.
Yeah, because that arm's metal.
Yeah.
He got rid of his original arm.
Yeah. He even got rid of the liquid part of his arm.
Yeah. They became addicted.
Deflect by hitting it with your elbow is a very precise thing. And it has the potential to absolutely fuck up the user. The throat chop. Ooh.
Are you actually pressing buttons here? By the
No.
way? Okay.
This is all cutscene.
That's the old one.
Yeah, this is Metal Gear 1.
Yeah.
So, my
So that
name?
means no knocking out.
Yep.
Only death.
Yep. Only death comes. Alright then.
Only one combo, dude?
Ah! I can taunt too. Ah.
Fight like a man!
You're almost dead.
Yeah.
Snake, are you all right? Snake?
Mission mailed. Alright then. I can grab and I can punch.
Win. Fight, fight, win. Fight, fight, win.
Get me up. Yeah.
I mean, you really weren't good at the Force Liquid fight.
Punch! Alright, we have some flashes, some memories.
Mm-hmm.
Who is he now? The Liquid Ocelot. I'm just too... Ah! My life. I get the fucking gut punch. That move was gonna fucking hurt me.
Come on, Unan, you're the fighting game.
I. My life
is low.
Uh-oh.
How are you not dead?
I'm wondering that too.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake?
Snake.
Why hasn't anyone sniped him?
Yeah. But we're back at MGS1.
Yeah.
Come here.
Honestly, Liquid is still kind of lame. I prefer Ocelot.
Even before Ocelot.
I would prefer Ocelot.
Yeah.
And like learn Ocelot's deal more. Because like even with Ava, everything Ocelot did is not fully explained.
No.
Because Ocelot really protected us and had an obsession with us.
Yeah. my life.
Snake, are you all right? Snake?
He's still shimmying. What do I do?
You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Grapple him.
I think I have an idea that I just never did before because I didn't think it was something. Get me up! I have the right hook, which I didn't even know I had. Can I please hit him into the wall? Ah.
Didn't you tell me this fight was super easy?
Ugh. Please just go down, Liquid. Do I keep the same low health that I did in phase 1 that I have to do in phase 2? Or does my health go back up? It goes up pretty high. Da 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 da. None of that, sir.
No answer?
Get him down. Da 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 da. I like getting these cinematic ones because they're at least nice to see. I would have gotten so fucked up.
Just don't.
I'm surprised I got that reach.
Yeah. You almost got him. You almost got him.
Cool. Alright, he gets up.
almost got him. You almost got him. Don't die, Honan. Don't die. Don't die, Mugen.
Oh yeah, I'm up. All right. You know what this means? You're pretty good.
Ocelot. MGS3 Snake Eater. But he has no gun. And now you're Naked Snake.
Yeah.
Take this!
But you know what this means? Non-lethal.
Yep.
It looks like you're just poking him in the eyes as he...
Yeah. I'm waiting for him to grab me.
Looks like we're not getting the kiss. It's okay. You already showed me this fight, so you don't have to worry.
We're getting the kiss. Let's go. They were pretty good.
But now you're out of health.
Listen. Listen, the kiss was worth it. I threw it for the kiss. It needed to be done.
It did.
It needed to go on record. That kiss was there. It was real.
He ain't seen Solid. He's seen Naked.
He's seen John.
That UI change wasn't for us. It was for him.
It was for him. If you would like to think, this fight isn't in the perspective of David,
Snake.
but in the perspective of Adam.
Yeah. Because Adam Liquid sees everything in MGS1.
Yeah.
He's still holding on to MGS1 beef.
Yeah. The food.
Heck, even the camo kind of changed to
Yeah.
more MGS3 camo when
It was more dynamic and controllable.
oh, this one is the clunky MGS1 fight.
Yeah.
Which is why this is the hardest phase.
Yeah. Get out of this phase. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be in MGS4 game I'm playing. Alright, we did that on the back. Awesome, cool.
We never fought Ocelot in MGS2.
No, that never happened.
Yeah, so like this is a little weird. Like so the MGS2
Ooh, I blocked it!
thing.
Ah!
And it's not even the MGS2 UI, it's still MGS1.
Yeah, because it didn't change too much from 1 to 2. If anything, maybe the font, and that's about it.
Well, MGS2 still had the stamina bar.
Because
non-lethal became an option in MGS2.
Yeah. I'm fucking dead!
What's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake?
You can't even codec here.
I can't even have fun here. Because this is the only time you fight like this in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
These are entirely different controls. Get me up. Never up. Yeah, I got. Ah, man. My life. Alright, we're back in phase 2 again. Listen, the kiss was worth it. I don't care that I threw. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Get him to stop now. Please. Da 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 da. Old man fight. Wah! I hate my life. I
How about you switch to MGS3 and we fight like a man?
I couldn't grab him. I wish I had
You
more
got
prep
this,
for this. I wish I had more prep for this fight. To like fully feel out what the hell I'm doing.
Okay. Okay. That was dumb.
I have it.
He still has the loop issue.
Yep. Please go down. Go down. Next phase. Get away from me, Ocelot.
I wish it made the ding sound when you got up. Because it has the exclamation mark on the button. The alert sound.
Yeah. The frickin' doom.
Yeah.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny. That's what we need. More funny. I wonder if I can try and loop again.
I don't think in this phase. Because he backs off.
Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe in the background Snake had a fight with Ocelot that we just didn't see.
Because we didn't see a lot of things that happen. Stop that, Ocelot. I don't need that shit.
I think this phase is more about punishing him for whiffing.
I get that hard punch in first, not him. Thank God. Dun, da, da, da. I don't even know if, like, the grab does enough damage. Ah! That fucking super telegraph punch does so much damage to me, though.
Because it's super telegraph. It's your own fault for getting hit by it.
Yeah, this does like minimal damage. It's so sad.
playing Dark Souls now?
Yeah. Next phase, next phase, next phase, next phase, next phase. Always be rooting, always be tooting, and by God hell, always be shooting.
I think you're still a bit away from next phase.
Yeah.
I think you need to get to the liquid part of the name.
Will this be our scene transition? Nope.
You just want the heal.
Yes. There it is.
There we go.
We're still getting them same punches in. Let's go. Also, I'm no longer fighting Liquid.
Yeah, you're fighting Ocelot. However, he has dementia, so he thinks you're actually Naked Snake.
No kiss this time. Off of me.
Yeah. Finally, MGS4.
Not yet.
It's not over yet.
I mean, the song is MGS4.
Yeah, now we're in MGS4 time.
But we don't have any UI for MGS4.
Not really. It's meant to be the end. We're literally just trading blows now. I can keep punching more than he does, but...
still haven't seen hide nor hair of Zero.
Nope.
Like, this whole mess was his fault.
Yeah, it was. And these two guys are just fighting it up top a fucking submarine.
But did someone finally come over and check on you and be like, why are those two idiots on top of a submarine?
Why are there two idiots on top of the submarine fighting each other?
Wait, is that the wanted liquid? Get the sniper.
Get the sniper, hold up. Oh yeah, we're no longer talking to Liquid Ocelot.
Talking to actual Ocelot.
Yeah.
The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life.
They was like, shut your fucking mouth and die.
Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Him calling himself Liquid's doppelganger does imply that, like, this was kind of on purpose.
Yeah.
Like, the whole being Liquid part.
Mm-hmm. There, we have nothing but cutscenes left. And the credits. It is almost 2 a.m.
Well, most of that was you fighting and failing.
Yeah. Ah.
Sunny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox-a-lot.
I don't know. You could ask Sunny. She's
True.
alive.
Sunny's alive. You can ask her what the fuck's up with all this shit.
Crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
Seems some minor parts of your prediction were not here.
Which minor part?
We kill Zero. We meet Zero. We confront him.
Yeah.
Pretty minor.
I don't think David can do that anymore.
No. Not after all this. Another part of your prediction. If I can find it, I guess. That's a lot of loading. Shit.
Uh-huh.
You look amazing.
Oh, bullet earrings. A
Yeah.
bullet earring.
Congratulations.
Hi, Campbell.
Colonel.
Not father.
You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now.
Where the fuck is he putting the gun up his butt?
Yeah. It's the only
Yeah,
place it fits.
Yeah, because, like, he doesn't have a holster on him.
You look beautiful.
All right, let me read back the stuff that you said would happen for MGS4 specifically. MGS4 happens. Big Boss wakes up because narratively he needs to be there. Information gets revealed. Who are the real Patriots? Liquid Ocelot, they merged. Why does Big Boss need to be alive? Need to see Eva's death? That happened. Major Zero revealed as the Patriots. Yeah, that happened a while ago. Bozik's kids get shown are saved. She was here. Sunny. Raiden appears, maybe. He was here.
Yay.
The boss's will realized. By David.
They have love everlasting.
Technically, yes. That just happened. Next one. David can live as his own man and dies in peace without war.
Go on. Do it.
Also, wants John to live as a person after realizing he's lost everything. Doesn't want him to die.
Of course, Drebin.
Just in time. And I brought gifts.
He's no longer Drebin 893. He's not Drebin's.
Wait, was Drebin having a character arc or something? Like,
I don't know. I still don't trust Drebin.
yeah.
It's kind of just Guy. We also got champagne, baby.
I mean, Johnny still hasn't done it. He's kind of upset, like, he's like, broke it from him.
Yeah.
The bouquet.
Go ahead and catch it. Monkey! Damn, Mei-Ling.
It's okay, Mei-Ling. You can literally get any guy you want.
True.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sunny, come on.
Snake. Thank you.
Well, it's time for the end.
Post-credit scene?
I got a white-haired guy in a bed.
You got your fucking arms back.
Yeah, he got his arms back. They're plastered back on, I guess. Look, it's a child, white hair.
You have explaining to do, Rose.
Oh yeah, she does.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down?
The fact that instead of a picture, it's a mirror on the
Yeah.
so like he can still look at her without looking at her because he's little baby be like, I want to see her, but I want to pretend I'm mad.
See you later, Mama. Good night.
Why are you not saying goodnight to me? Why only goodnight to Hunan and Mugen?
Jack.
I think you might be the bird that he's talking about. But you're not good enough to be bird one.
I need you to listen to me.
I'm no bird.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Bird 3. There you go. You're actually third place.
I am no bird. I can still...
But you didn't deny being third place. Let's go.
Look at the boy.
The boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No. He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's yours.
Third place in a person stream.
You said miscarriage.
I lied.
That is such a fucking thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Rose, I would understand why Jack would want to leave you, honestly.
To protect me and our son. Only until you complete
Third place in a two-person stream.
to shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
It's okay. I can be a third place.
He didn't
Man.
even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything.
For a reason. Alright then. Have that good reason to sleep, Mama. I understand. You are a sleepy baby today.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
John, aren't you going to say hello?
You named him John.
Yeah. Everyone has plain-ass, lame-ass names.
There's already a character named John in the series.
It's true. Lil John. Can't wait for
You
him
wanna
to...
get another voice actor, so...
Could be. And maybe EP, but I'm not a baby. Wow.
I don't blame you.
I mean...
It's okay.
Raiden did some wild things. He cut off his fucking arm.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Rose. I'm done running.
This was all still fucked up and unnecessary, Rose.
Yeah. It's still fucked up on Rose's part to do this to him.
Like, you should have told him.
Yeah. Like, Patriots be damned. You should have at least told him.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again.
Not
Yeah.
to mention Rose lied and said he went crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of bad.
Yeah, Rose was like, oh yeah, he went crazy and abused me, so I left. It was like,
It's kind of fucked. Especially when it's about Raiden,
yeah.
who's been trying to become normal.
Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
He can't even look at himself.
Don't say that.
Positively.
You're no beast.
What if he's talking about you, Rose?
And his father. And me. I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
I don't think this family deserves you.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Raiden is going through mental abuse right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Still ain't done. I didn't even need to press start there.
The cemetery?
They're finally at the cemetery. Outer Haven. A hero forever loyal to the flames of war rests.
So Eric Yeager?
Frank.
Frank Yeager?
Has changed.
Yeah.
Who's buried right next to the boss, apparently?
Yeah, apparently. Well, it's an unmarked and unpersoned grave.
Yeah.
It's just a
Just a little
tombstone.
monument.
Yeah. It's just a headstone. Who put those flowers there?
Zero?
That would make sense.
One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
So this is the opening credit, the opening sequence. The opening cutscene before we press start.
Are you sure you didn't have a crush on Frank?
Yeah, he might have. That
So,
might have
like,
that might have been his real man.
Wow, he really does it.
So what do you think of Snake going out?
I mean, it's still by his own choice.
It's by his own choice.
So he probably should have waited until after her wedding, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
You know what Drebin should have got?
Oh, that explains
what?
it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Mountain Dew Code Red.
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks
We all
lost
know
their
that
entire
stops
sense of
it.
being the moment SOB
Yeah.
went offline.
That's what stops all nanomachines and artificial intelligence.
SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
But it does get rid of Zero's control over everything.
I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launderer.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
It's like a damn fiddle! They played me like a piano.
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war.
Okay, okay, I'm tired of hearing Drebin.
Then again, UN itself
Get to the
is just
point.
an old 20th century
Yeah.
relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend.
No.
He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun.
I don't think you just give that away.
Yeah, it's kind of a really bad.
That's great.
It can go invisible, it can sneak around, it can steal things.
It's okay if you
It's
live outside now.
it's a lot. And I don't think you should be coming to this decision, Hal, because she's a child. She's like 9.
Yeah. What is he gonna do?
Where is she gonna go?
There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Don't stare at it too long. I guess someone told you, though.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Of course he's crying. He always cries. In every game. Yeah, Drebin talking at the end is kind of boring. Alright, let's look at the voice cast. Snake, Hal, Sonny, Roy, Drebin, Meryl, Johnny, Liquid, Naomi, Raiden, Vamp, Big Mama, Mei-Ling, Jonathan, Ed, Rosemary, Little John, Local Boy, the Beasts, part of the Beast unit, Laughing Octopus, Raging Raven, Crying Wolf, Screaming Mantis, the PMC Commander, Random Enemy Soldiers. Quite a lot of... Da-da. Voice of God, Hideo Kojima. Warning Voice, Psycho Mantis, Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, The Sorrow, Cyborg Ninja Dude, Genome Soldiers. Yeah. Ocelot Young, Revolver, Big Boss.
Even though he hasn't said anything?
Yeah. In the Japanese, Snake is voiced by, I don't remember his name, but Big Boss is being voiced by his father. His actual IRL father in the Japanese.
Good. No need for you to go just yet.
There he is.
Who's that in the chair?
Big boss.
The Patriot.
You hugging him?
Let it go, my son. I'm not here to fight.
Then why did you bring a gun?
Brother. What? It's over. Time for you
To give it back to its owner.
It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's
Knew it. It was fake.
onto his own.
It was fake.
He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control. They've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role.
Oh yeah.
Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes.
What happened there?
It all started with him.
Spooter guy. What happened? Thanks for the follow. I think that was a follow, right? I'm not sure.
0.
Yeah, that's 0.
Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
What do you mean, without shape or form?
The proxies were only
I think 0 looks the correct age.
cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research
It is indeed the large manager.
industrial complex were part of it too.
The massive man.
Budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots.
Large lad. Massive manager. Big boss. Large leader. There we go.
Production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them.
Enormous executive.
Politics
True.
and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life.
Thanks for the bass drop.
Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the
This music kind of reminds me of like The Legend of Zelda. Because of that drum bell sound.
Yeah.
Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted
That scared me because I was high up, yeah. Oof, sorry, man.
created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles.
Hey, Spooter guy, welcome in. Thanks for being here. My name is Mugen, and this is Rika. Right now, we're in the middle of ending Metal Gear Solid 4.
Error in judgment. One Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen.
And if you didn't know, I have all of the video evidence of Frederica Rika here on my channel on YouTube, which is literally just a VOD channel, where she had basically predicted everything that was going to happen in the game and story.
I am a genius.
He doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone.
Yep.
All I feel is a deep sense of longing.
Metallic cog, concrete, Cobra consumer.
Did Zero really hate me?
Not wrong in saying Cobra consumer because it's the Cobra unit. Do you want me to press the X button during this hidden scene or no?
Sure. Show me hidden
It's too
scene.
late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot, they've all passed on. Only Zero is left.
I think there's one more. One that I actually find myself kind of annoying.
Beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that. In chaos. The world is born from zero. The moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two. Two becomes 10. 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a
You are correct, Spooter. But he is old, and this one is not used for comedic effect. Thankfully.
His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send Zero back to nothing.
Huh. You're the one that was actually alone. That one wasn't that bad.
Back to Zero as well. You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die Zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
He literally just told you.
They did it again. used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again.
I'm finally back.
In the end,
You're back?
they're no more.
The internet died.
Wowzers.
All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over.
What happened?
When did you go?
Turn 0 into 1.
Turn zero back to nothing. Zero's dead. He lost Big Boss. Big Boss turned off his oxygen tank and had him just suffocate and held him in place. Big Boss then explained that to David that the fox dye that Zero planted into him was used to kill Ava and Ocelot and himself, so that he would kill Big Boss again. Now Big Boss is receiving the effects of the new fox dye that was implanted into David is now killing him.
Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her.
So, we're not fixing his fox eye already? Gonna let David just be a bioweapon?
There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox dye in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox dye inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox dye from reproducing. The new fox dye is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
That's good.
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox dye too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
We all
Everyone
die.
dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is.
And that's been my Discord status for a really long time now.
Respecting the will of others and believing in your own.
I wanted to have my Discord status the next quote he says, but I was like, no, that would give it away.
At last, I understand the meaning behind.
How long are you gonna be dying for?
He's gonna be dying forever. He's gonna be dying as long as that girl was. He's gonna fall 7 times. He's gonna get up 20.
Like, you're having a heart attack right now.
Yeah.
It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a
Yeah.
snake,
This is one.
but as a man.
The world is yours to live in, not as a snake, but as a man. If I had that as my status, you would look at that and go, wait a minute. Who is this quote from?
Know this. Zero and I, liquid and solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty.
Sons of Liberty.
But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your
Kind of
own
already
eyes.
has.
Yeah, he lived
He
his
has
life.
dogs. He mushes. Or he used to.
Are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself.
Bob's favorite. First time chatter. Hello, Snake Eater 07. Welcome him right at the end.
Why do we always get the new people on the AMs?
I don't know.
These games.
I don't know. We get new people in the middle of a morning.
Not I'm complaining. I'm just like, it's almost every stream.
Yeah.
We end up going in the AMs, and then we.
If every stream would go into AM
then-
territory, people pop up and
And
we're
then
like,
all the Metal Gear fans suddenly appear with
It's
the
true.
Metal Gear usernames. Like, this is just the time for the Metal Gear fans. I
the
guess.
time for Metal Gear is 2 in the morning to 3 in the morning. It's oddly consistent.
Yeah.
I'm not in USA. Damn, that's true. Let's go.
Are you saying Metal Gear is not an American game?
It's not an American game. What? There's no way.
Don't worry, we're not saying anything bad. We're just,
We're having fun.
yeah. We've been awake for a while.
Yeah. It's pretty early in the morning
For
now.
like maybe 20 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah. Maybe 20 minutes of gameplay. How long is the stream going? 10 hours? You're right. That is 20 minutes of gameplay.
Please not another
Not,
epilogue.
not another cutscene? Just the big credits?
I do need to sleep.
Well, let me tell you what. There is another epilogue. Now play Metal Gear Solid Delta. We've already played Metal Gear Solid 3, and 1, and 2, and Peace Walker, and Ground Zeroes. Because Peace Walker was really short for the last stream, so we were like, Ground Zeroes it is!
Yeah.
We were not sure whether or not to get to 4 or V, so we were like, ugh. So Louise get everything ready for V.
I did like this game. My predictions were all correct. I'm genius.
Yeah, all of your predictions are correct. Every single one of them, except for maybe a couple of them, in like a very different way. What have you thought of this Metal Gear as a whole? Think it's a mess? Think it's
Yes.
good? It's kind of, yeah, it's a mess.
It definitely needs someone to sort the dialogue out.
The dialogue in this game is long as hell. I feel like certain characters talk for way more time than they should. Drebin. Not to say that I dislike Drebin. I like Drebin as a character. I dislike him as a narrator.
I feel like we should have gotten more codex.
Yeah, more people to
Like,
call
we
on the
didn't
codex.
We didn't call on codex very often because, like, We never really got anything when we did, and there's not a lot of people to call.
Yeah. We didn't get
And
funny
honestly, Rose
things.
is so boring to
Rose
call.
is really boring.
So it's only Otacon, and it's just like, he never tells us anything. There's no fun things for the codec.
There was a couple. Which is the best Metal Gear 3?
Oops, sorry. Which is the best Metal Gear game? 3 and then 1.
3 and then 1, yeah. 3, 1. Peace Walker. 2. We're not done with 4 yet, but I'm gonna put 4 after 3.
Yeah.
So,
Choose though, not because we hate Raiden.
not because we hate MGS2, we just want it to have better writing.
Yeah.
2 is great when you speculate.
Yeah. When you speculate, 2 is great. But like,
As a
2
story
has-
told to you, it's so bad.
yeah. It has so many weaknesses and so many things where you're just like, what's the point?
2 bloviates a lot.
4 just said the only point for 2 was to create Raiden as a character and to have Solidus.
Yeah,
So he can replace
Big Boss.
a Big Boss. That's not a good enough reason.
That's not a good enough reason for 2 to be included into MGS4.
No, for 2 to exist.
For 2 to exist, yeah. I mean,
It also sets up GW and stuff. But still, the way 2 does it does not incorporate it well. And also, you could have literally introduced it in this game.
yeah. Because what happens in this game is what happens in 2, but shorter.
Yeah.
Shorter as in, we only did 1 mission where we had to deal with GW. And in 2, the entire thing is to deal with GW.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, not the entire thing, but like the last half.
Yeah. And then we don't even really finish it.
We don't even finish it. It's not even dead.
Yeah.
It literally means Raiden worked for nothing. Because Snake had to clean up his mess.
Mm-hmm.
David. He had to clean up the leftovers, which isn't good.
I do feel like we should have gotten that Raiden game.
The Raiden game in between 2 and 2 and
like,
4.
This is so confusing. Why is... If I knew Raiden was gonna be Cyborg Ninja Man, because that's prior to ever experiencing these games. But
you always
why
see...
is he Cyborg Ninja Man?
Yeah.
Suddenly.
Why
Why is he being emo?
Why is he being emo? I like Raiden in this game. It's really good to have him in this game.
Yeah.
He's cool in this game.
But it's like, what happened to the lesson you learned in 2?
What happened to the lesson you learned in 2? Yeah, to live for yourself.
Yeah.
To be who you are, to express yourself the way you are meant to. Without other people influencing you. To believe in your own ideals. And push on.
And now he's like... so different.
Yeah. He's really sad.
Yeah.
He's really sad because of his shitty wife.
Yeah.
Rose is terrible. Yeah. Alright, guys, and see you guys in MGS Delta. We'll play Delta when Delta, and when we're playing Delta, it'll be her playing Delta.
I'll actually play an MGS game. I just need to get money.
Hmm? What did you say there?
Oh, you know.
Oh. Let's see. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4 Peace Walker, or 3, 1 Peace Walker 4, 2?
Peace Walker had so many issues.
Peace Walker did have issues, but we did have a lot of good characters in that one, as well as a
Yeah.
good story if we just look at the story.
Yeah, 3-1 Peace
Three-
Walker. 3-1 Peace Walker 4-2.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But just so you know, 1 and 3 are very close.
Yeah, they are.
They're like so close that like depending on your mood, 1 can be higher than 3.
Yeah. Like, in terms of gameplay and all the mechanics in it, 3 is so fucking good.
Yeah.
In terms of your first experience being MGS1, that's not bad. That's really good as a first experience to everything that's going to be coming your way. Because MGS1 is so fun to just sit there and speculate things because it doesn't treat you as much as a baby. And it expects you to understand the story without it all being told to you until the end, where it's all being told to Snake. It's all being told to David. And that's cool. Because...
Figuring out the entire story of MGS1 for stream still.
Yeah. The entirety of MGS1 was figured out by you in the first stream.
And then you're just like, you do not have the character you need to figure that out.
Yeah, you don't have the characters at all to figure all this out. Akina.
But I just did because I was just like, yeah, but it feels like there's more.
Yeah. It was really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot Assassin's Creed was in this game.
It wasn't Peace Walker, but
It wasn't Beast Run. It's a costume you get somewhere. I think it's a password you have to put in at the main title screen.
Oh.
And then when you start the game, you'll start off with the Altair outfit. Metal Gear Portable Ops. Yeah. Like, everything that happens in 3 is really good. It still has to do with, like, the philosophers, but Ocelot's there and he makes it so much better.
Oh yeah, MGS2 also kind of bad because all the philosopher nonsense.
Yeah, thanks Hideo Kojima for putting your name at the end of the game that we have to look at.
Listen, at least it's not highlighting the entire credits.
Yeah, be pretty annoying.
Wait up.
Okay, this is the black screen one. Is he quitting?
No thanks. Quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacron, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story.
Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were and stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Look, she can cook them good now.
Are we done? Please? Let us escape? No.
Come quick! They're ready!
You just cracked that egg. They're not ready.
Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Metal Gear. Hyena. Let's see. We have pig rank, scorpion rank, and hyena rank.
Okay. Yay, that's good. Okay, so this was good.
Number 40, number 39, number 38, and number 37 are all the same thing.
Oh.
Number 40 you can only get on Big Boss mode. Number 39 is the same thing, but on one difficulty lower. Number 38 is the same thing, but with a tiny bit more leniency. And number 37 is the same thing again, but with, once again, a tiny bit more leniency. Big Boss rank, which is number 40, is beating the game on Big Boss hard without being spotted once, with no continues, and no healing items.
That's hard.
Yep. Game completion bonus. You obtained a new item. Nice. We also have the suit. Whatever. 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 We do not get to keep the Mark III, and we don't get to keep any of the iPod music.
That's sad.
Yeah. So on repeat playthroughs under the same save, you get nothing. You just get the weapons that you bought along the way. But you know, that's whatever.
We did it.
We did it.
We complete the actual important story of MGS.
Yep. It's finally all over.
Do Phantom Pain, which is extra story content.
Yeah. Would you like to do Phantom Pain, or would you like to continue on to Raiden?
Let's do Raiden. Little.
Small break.
Yeah, small break. And also, I'm hoping Raiden doesn't have cutscene.
Oh boy, does he not.
Thank you.
He's so much better. That is an entertainment game. That is what that is.
Right now, I need a sleep.
Yeah, I understand. But first, you should probably make Enka Fallen.
You're right. I should make Enka Fallen.
Oh boy, it's all over. It's all over. Thank God it's all over. Metal Gear Solid 4, you are long. You are such a long game. It's not bad in any way, and I like it.
Yeah. They need to edit word count.
They need to edit the word count. It is so long. It is so long. It is It is a movie. It is more than one movie.
Big Boss didn't need to talk that much.
He did not need to talk that much, specifically. I understand.
He talked about returning everything to zero, like, for what, 10 minutes?
10.
To say pretty much one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. God. I said at fucking 12 o'clock, it's going to be 1 a.m. and it's still going to be going, and it is 3 a.m. and it is finally over. It has been a wonderful time hanging out with you, Rika. It's been great. Enjoying all this Metal Gear. Do you regret getting to know Metal Gear?
I don't regret it.
Do you enjoy?
However,
yeah, have some qualms, have some things to say, have some things that'd be like.
I regret things right now, as in it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's the only regret.
Yeah.
It's fucking 3 a.m. Because holy
like,
shit.
I kind of got a headache from watching it too much.
I understand.
Fall sleepy.
I hope you get some good rest and get some good sleep. Because I'm just going to be ending stream.
Yeah, good night, viewers.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking with me live for as long as you could, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And for those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey! Thank you. And you can go find Rika in the description below, as well as go follow her and get her to 1,000 subscribers.
Don't.
Or followers, rather. It's not YouTube. You're not a YouTuber. But anyways, bye everybody. Good night. Good night. Bye.